Yes, they're called a lens baby. They're actually a porcelain baby. So this is the base unit, this guy here. And so yeah, it does like a telephoto or a bellows type thing. And then you can get different lenses. So this guy's called an edge, meaning that it's like and you can move and of course it's like probably lots of fun for them. Trying to catch up with them.
Get into that.
Yeah, I can put that. I can herald you. Anything specific?
You can tell them how wonderful I am.
This is our Baronessa of Pomeria.
It's okay, everyone else knows that I'm nuts.
This is Daglin.
Hello,
She
Declan.
is potentially or officially going to be taking over live streaming for the kingdom.
Lovely. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I have no idea what we're doing. I have no idea what we're doing. If you sit there, you have to be super quiet.
Where's the Weylyn? Who's until my girls weekend? Huh? Completely fair. Fuck off and do Thank you. Very colorful. Blue way, that's a dark green.
Apparently I have to get
Yeah, they did.
because my
I want to make a rainbow dress, entirely rainbow dress. But I want the outside to be black and
like if we did rainbow stockings underneath. That won't work. I can cover this whole. This hand, I've never been all right. So good. Maybe you can build yourself.
Adrian.
Ladies, the gentles all, rise now and witness the final flight of the Griffin, Prince and Princess, Weylyn, Ibn Rustam, the Joyful, and Lindis, the Aquasgrano, the Valiant.
Good gentles, witness the approach of the heirs to the Griffin thrones, Ivan Shieldbane and Mina de Philippe.
Hail, summits! Griffin's fledglings come on the eve of their ascension. Witness them in their full plumage.
Their highnesses welcome into their court their excellencies Baron Brynjar Ulfus and Albaruna Isis Satnines Bastet of Adiantum.
Your Highnesses, Your Excellencies, Brynjar and Isis, Baron and Baroness of your fair lands of Adiantum, beg leave to join you in your court.
Welcome, friends.
Their highnesses welcome their excellencies Thane Clovis de Valton and Baroness Jimena of Terra Pomaria.
Your excellent highnesses and excellencies, please welcome their their excellencies Thane Clovis and Baronessa Jimena of Terra Pomaria, home of their highnesses.
We look forward to retiring in your land.
Nailed it. Sounds like
Their highnesses welcome their excellencies Baron Pierce McTarla and Baroness Melisandria Wilhelmi Filie Roberti of Glendufen.
From the south comes the pantheon, as numerous as the stars are their virtues.
Harold, we'll pay you later.
Thus opens the court of Prince Weylyn and Princess Lindis. You have their highnesses' leave to be seated.
Summits, we want to thank you. We have had quite the ride over the last 6 months. And every smile, every laugh has been with and because of all of you. And if you know us at all, you know that laughing is our favorite thing. And so we are so grateful.
I look around and I see so many memories just from this reign, just friendships that are stronger now, and just times that this has just been pretty magical, and it's because of all of you. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you very much. Today's going to be just a joyous, fun day, and we've got these two amazing heirs that we get to see step up today to lead us into the future. So it's going to be a great day. Thank you all.
Defender, Viscount Antoine à la Longue d'Or, to come before them.
Hey, Defender.
Hello. We're gonna break from tradition just a little bit because we really wanted to be the ones to do this. Anton, we asked you to step into the defender's position after somebody won the tournament. And not only were you willing to do that, but it was an instant yes. And you have been everywhere doing everything, fulfilling that role in a truly noble way.
I was very impressed, as she said, immediately. You were, yes, what can I do? How can I help? How can I make this good? And that speaks to the summits that you are in your soul. It's been our pleasure.
Been entirely mine.
Please hear our words.
A principality cannot stand without warriors to guard and protect it from those who would sack its borders and plunder its treasures. To serve as defender means to give your life to protect our lands from harm. Thus, for your service to us and our people, do we, Weylyn, Prince by right of arms, and Lindis, Princess by inspiration and grace, add the name of Antoine à la Longue d'Or to the rolls of the Company of the White Griffin, by our hand and seal, done this 17th day of June, Anno Societatis 58.
Really like
For the newest member of the Company of the White Griffin, 3 cheers! Hip hip!
Hurrah!
Hip hip!
Hurrah!
Hip hip!
Hurrah!
That beautiful scroll was an original designed by the wonderful Her Ladyship Adrian. Oh no.
Design and
Designed
finish.
and finished. Thank
We
you.
made a good team.
Good
Well
job.
done.
Thank you.
It was gorgeous.
The coronet of the summits bids Baroness Geneviève Chou welcome into their court.
Please don't kneel. There you go.
Yeah,
You
that's
can,
perfect.
you
That's
can
perfect.
sit if you'd like, but this is oh yeah. Okay. Geneviève, you are my love. I feel like everybody knows that at this point. But I think more importantly, I don't think anybody really understands the work that you do in order for me to do what I do in the SDA. And that is totally secondary to the amazing work that you do for the summits, for the kingdom, and for the society. You always have time to help me and to help us to look good. I could not do this without you. We could not do this without you. This is not the first time that we haven't been able to do without you. And so today I would like to who knows? Today I would like to give you the first of a very specially made Barbary. This was made by Her Ladyship Daphne, the squid and the magpie, because you help us both as you help me. Man. You can read that. Please wait.
Please stay. Yes.
In the days when Dublin ruled as Prince of the Summits, Kate, his princess, wished to honor those who had been of special service to Kate during her reign. She established the award of the Evergreen to be given by the Princess of the Summits at their pleasure. This order then became known as the Silver Barbary and is thus registered. Today, in this tradition, Alpine Princess Lindis the Aquisgrano is pleased to grant entry into the Order of the Silver Barbary to Geneviève Chou, this day, the 17th of June, Anno Societatis 58. There's also another thing. Upon the final day of the reign of Princess Nadezhda Volenskaya and Prince William Jeffrey the Rogue in Anno Societatis 38, Prince William felt it was necessary and right to honor those who had been of special service to him during his reign. Thus he established the award of the Griffin's Paw, to be given by the Prince of the Summits at their pleasure as a token of appreciation and honor to select gentles deemed worthy. This token shall include a paw print customized as the sovereign desires. And today in this tradition, Weylyn ibn Rustam is pleased to grant Genevieve Shu entrance in the Order of the Griffin's Paw, done again this day, 17th of June, Anno Societatis 58.
So, all right, let me speak here. So it was after multiple events in a row and a long trip up to the Washington coast for a kingdom level event, and I looked over and got to see Her Excellency Ayla and Her Excellency Genevieve, who made that long trip with us and had been making one after another trip with us, taking your time to support us, taking your time to make sure that this reign is successful and to feed us, to clothe us. Honestly, to hear us just whine about things that we shouldn't be whining about. You've been there every step of the way. You've held me at my worst times, and you've been right next to me at my very best times. You are the main person that from my household that is around me at all times. I cannot tell you how important that is to me to still have Rustam and Suvia's lineage coming to me, with me, to all these events. It means the world to me. So I had a special paw commissioned by Master Sigmund in the shape of a squid, if you can see it. I like puns, and the pun on this is there are elements of earth, wind, and fire on this. And you are the element of my success. So it is.
One more joyous noise for this joint recipient of the Griffin's Paw and the Silver Barbary. Viscountess Nadezhda Volenskaya, their highnesses wish for you to join them.
Everybody drank. Please don't kneel.
Yeah, it hurts my heart seeing you on crutches.
If you need to sit on the thing, you may, but do not kneel.
No.
I can just kneel behind you if you want.
Oh, please pardon my back. Nadezhda, you have served as our head of retinue. You have served as my friend for longer than it's a service. To all of you. All of you. For longer than I can remember. When Weylyn won, you were the first person that I thought of to head our team. And you've always been the first person that I thought of when I needed strength. And so please hear these words.
In the history of the summits, the coronet has sought to honor those who have been of special service. In Anno Societatis 38, William Jeffrey the Rogue established the Order of the Griffin's Paw to be given at his pleasure as a token of appreciation and honor. Likewise, when Dublin ruled, Princess Kate established the Award of the Evergreen to be given at her pleasure. This order became known as the Silver Barbary and is thus registered. Today, in these traditions, Prince Weylyn ibn Rustam and Princess Lindis the Aquisgrano are pleased to grant entry into the orders of the Griffin's Paw and the Silver Barbary to Nadezhda Volenskaya.
This is for you. Thank you for this is Genevieve being part of my household, being part of my family. I never got to have Squire siblings outside of you. You've been my Squire sister and throughout years. And getting to have family in you and get to share the lubricants that we are, it meant the world to me. Thank you for being here for us and just being immediately. I'm helping. You didn't even give us a chance. You just said, I'm helping. And that's the best. Right?
A joyous noise. Please remain here with us today.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So I've been asked, as you know, I've kind of been involved with the war for a few years. The current autocrat is down doing things at the war site. So in his stead, I am reminding you that war is coming.
Good job. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Unfortunately, their highnesses have both decided that their country estates need their fervent attention, thus requiring somebody else to step up in their place to lead the troops at war. So
People for this.
My boy.
Is the chicken coming?
I hope so.
Yet to be determined. I hope Heinrich makes an appearance. My little brother, though, sometimes he's here.
Oh, dear.
war with chicken!
Oh, man.
So anyway, come to war, have fun. Pre-reg ends tomorrow or something. Check the website. So
Do we have any information on what the site is like, moisture-wise?
there's a river. No, it's different than that. I have not. That's a good question. I'll see if I can get that answered.
Down there today. I mean,
They're
since
down there
he's
today,
there.
and that's one of the reasons that they're down there is to figure out the fire. So I'll try to have that by the end of the morning.
Viscountess, one more thing while you're here.
Oh,
please.
Please.
Know all the arms of our fair principality. The Grail is set among the signs of the three pillars that support the glory of our lands. The griffin shows our fierce martial skill. The laurel wreath is the symbol of our artisans. The mountain stands for enduring service. A principality stands or falls by the work of its many officers, without whose work it would crumble into dust. Therefore, proclaim to all that we, Weylyn ibn Rustam and Lindis the Aquisgrano, Griffin, Prince and Princess of the Summits, being grateful for the service of Nadezhda Volenskaya as Seneschal, do grant an officer grail of the Summits. Bear our sign with pride.
This is important. When rocks were soft, you were Seneschal of the Summit. And I really wanted to give you an officer. So losing substance, I'll bring you the token.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was being drafted.
You should have seen the eyes as soon as Seneschal was said.
Thank you so much. Your Highnesses, if I may. Lucas, did you have a thing?
We have a thing. Can I please get the assembled household members of Von Bern? That includes you, Genevieve.
Wait a second. I think that includes
Your
yeah,
Highnesses,
I think that's stuff I'm thinking about.
Your Excellencies assorted. I have fond words from those that couldn't be here today to witness everything. Greetings unto their Alpine Highnesses, Weylyn and Lindis. We regret that we were unable to be there with you to celebrate the completion of your reign in the summits. As you pass the Silver Grail into the care and charge of your heirs, we sent you these members of House Von Bern to present these gifts to you as a symbol of our gratitude for your service to the summits and on tier, and that you might remember your reign fondly as you retire to your estate for a well-deserved rest. That is from Vato and by Princess Emma.
Ooh. Show it.
Can we show them their own gifts now?
Okay, now you can see.
That would be the correct. Wow. I have no words.
Tears are allowed instead.
What's that?
Tears are allowed instead.
That is amazing. That is.
Thank you. Thank you.
You didn't know
You deserve it.
Their Excellencies Bato and Emma do beautiful work with glass.
May I walk them around?
Please do. I'm speechless. Oh my goodness.
So there's
I don't know if you noticed, but you have
Oh my gosh, there's a little magpie.
Lindis and Ayla
Oh, that's
and
fantastic.
yourself,
of course there's
and you have Weylyn and Genevieve.
on there.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
My knight and his lady are sneaky. Now I know why they haven't talked to me.
They're busy.
Oh my goodness.
Citizens of the summit.
Yes, please.
And before we lose her, for the newest recipients of the Grail of the Summit, for services long since rendered, 3 cheers, hip hip!
Huzzah! 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 And the newly drafted Senator.
More. So we would like to release our wonderful heirs.
Yes.
To prepare. Make yourselves ready. And maybe put Heinrich away for a little while.
Be good.
He's forever.
With the perfect little difference.
No.
Yeah.
Good
Well, like, can we cheer them away from it? Just cheer them out. You know, when the tournament happened, there was so many honorable, chivalrous people there, and those 2 winning that day is just, it is absolutely the cherry on the top for us. Getting to hand these off and hand the principality into such caring hands who absolutely adore the summits. This is a glorious day for the summit. So they are absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to see them back in the finery.
All right.
Oh, hi.
Hi over there.
Oh, that was fast. Hold on.
Their Highnesses bid His Lordship Lucas von Brandenburg to join them in this court.
Where did he go? He's right here. Working, unfortunately.
Working.
I would help you, my love, but
That's fine, I got this.
More my butt.
hello. Hi. Good. How are you?
Oh, fantastic.
Fantastic. Can you start with words, please?
Know all the arms of our fair principality. The Grail is set among signs of the 3 pillars that support the glory of our lands. The griffin shows forth our fierce martial skill. The laurel wreath is the symbol of our artisans, and the mountain stands for enduring service. A principality stands or falls by the work of its many officers, without whose work it would crumble into dust. Therefore, proclaim to all that we, Weylyn ibn Rustam and Lindis Diaquis Grano, Griffin, Prince and Princess of the Summits, being grateful for the service of Lucas von Brandenburg as Chamberlain, do grant an officer Grail of the Summits, bear our sign with pride. We set our hand and seal this 17th day of June, Anno Societatis 58.
So for those of you who don't know,
Lucas has recently returned to the summits. Years ago, he actually served 2 terms as Summit's Chamberlain. And as they stepped away to care for family, he didn't really get properly recognized for the tremendous amount of service that he provided. For those of you who have the treasure cast Grail tokens, that was this man right here. Our wonderful Summit Pavilion, that was this man right here. And so he did such a phenomenal job that we really feel honored to be able to recognize him today.
We wanted to give you another gift as well. So you might recognize the wood that this comes from here. This is from the old throne, yes. And this has been lovingly held on to for a while now. I am a major fan of your fighting. I came into Terra Primaria and I kind of felt this hot stick squire that was in this area, and every time that Roland Bato would show up, you'd be in tow. I feel like I want to see this painted. I want to see this in the Coronet tournament. I want this a lot, enough that this is a no-brainer gift for you. So please paint that and fight in the next Coronet, please.
Did you tell him what that was?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes. Absolutely.
Lucas, please remain to hear more words from their highnesses.
So that same event I was talking about with John Viet, where we're up on the coast and it took us however long to get up there. You were there the entire time. You were retinue that entire time. It's been nonstop, and I feel about as lucky as anything to get you and Aaron as kind of Adrian as kind of. As honestly, I'm adopting you. You're my siblings now, so I feel.
We're dating, remember?
Yes, we are dating. You've been with us the entire time. You've been to almost all the events that we've gone to, and into some really far drives to make it to them. Where you two were some of our only retinue on site. That did not go on deaf eyes, and you have not. You have a place in my heart. Would you please accept my call?
Absolutely. I mean, you already gave him a ring.
We're gonna talk about that later.
Hey, what happens in Earthfulness stays in Earthfulness.
Lucas, you are my squire brother, and you have been for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
Because we don't fight very much. Yeah. But more than that, you have supported me in every single thing I've ever done, whether you've been in the SCA or not. And the second that you came back, you have been right beside me for everything. You have been my travel buddy. You have been my hotel room buddy. Great guy to share a room with, by the way, both of them. Adrian is too. I'll get to you.
Woo! Snore. I thought you were lying.
You're fine. I love you. And so your service is really undefinable because not only are there those moments, but literally thrones get moved and no one knows how they moved, and there's Lucas walking away. Right? Pavilions get put up, and there's Lucas walking away after they're put up. Right? You just make things happen in very unseen, unprepossessing ways, and you bring with you this tremendous amount of joy. And that joy has really sustained us as we've gone through this frame. So I would like to give you one of these barbers as well. And this necklace is kind of short, so I'm going to put it on you while our lovely herald reads the words.
In the history of the summits, the coronet has sought to honor those who have been of special service. In Anno Societatis 38, Prince William Geoffrey the Rogue established the award of the Griffin's Paw to be given at his pleasure as a token of appreciation and honor. Likewise, when Dublin ruled, Princess Kate established the award of the Evergreen to be given at her pleasure. This order became known as the Silver Barbary and is thus registered. Today, in these traditions, Prince Weylyn ibn Rustam and Princess Lindis the Aquisgrano are pleased to grant entry into the orders of the Griffin's Paw and the Silver Barbary to Lucas von Brandenburg. For the newest recipient of the Silver Barbary, the Griffin's Paw, and the Officer's Grail, 3 cheers and then a joyous noise. Hip, hip!
Huzzah!
Hip, hip!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
So I have a thing. More, I know. I'm going to talk today.
Okay. All right.
It's actually not very much.
Can I make a shameless plug really quickly?
Shameless plug.
Today, 2 people received officers' grails who haven't been officers for a long time. Officers' grails don't have to be given at the end of when they were a summit officer. If you or someone you know was an officer before, please consider writing recommendations for that person.
Yeah. op.ontierheralds.org.
Well done.
Good job.
Nice.
So I had a couple little things commissioned, not unlike our night. Although these aren't made by me, but they were made by somebody who does a really good job to commemorate the reign of you two. So first and foremost, sorry, Your Highness, I'm going with your Highness.
No, that's important.
And Your Highness, I
Oh,
got
that's
your little
awesome.
squid, and then kind of the blue sort of type. And then because not all reigns are complete without other halves,
Yeah.
I got a little bit bigger ones. An owl for Her Excellency Genevieve. Where is my...
That's awesome.
So here we go.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
One more joyous noise.
Oh my goodness.
The coronet of the summits bids Viscountess Elisabetta Tommaso di Carducci welcome to their court.
So Elisabetta here? I haven't seen her.
She's planning on it. I don't know if she's arrived yet.
Okay. Your Excellencies, would you be willing? Please read today.
In cloistered halls, hidden from sight, are the unsung heroes of any coronet reign. For in the dim candlelight, with backs hunched over, ink-stained fingers and eyes strained, are the beautiful works of art created, which the coronet awards to a deserving populace. Thus it is for such tremendous labors and feats of fortitude that with quill and brush do Griffin Prince Weylyn and Ibn Rustam and Griffin Princess Lindis the Aquisgrano recognize the service of their subject, Elisabetta Tommaso di Carducci, with entrance into the Order of the Argent Quill.
This was designed by Genevieve, calligraphy by Adrian, and illumination by Felina Bartons, who is fairly new to the SCA. Please pass on to Elisabetta her amazing scribal talent, and this is so well deserved.
For Viscountess Elisabetta in absentia, a joyous noise. Will all companions of the Rose and members of the valorous estate come into the court?
I'll speak first. I'm actually not super familiar with this tradition because I'm just going to become part of this order. But my understanding is that the belated Barbary is something given by the members of these wonderful order to recognize the courtesy and chivalric behavior of special individuals within our principality. Did any of you add anything to that?
It was an order created by Her Excellency Ekaterina Tatiana Alexandrovna, and it is for exemplary courtesy at all times. So it's a very, you see almost, very few of them, but they are amazing people.
And so today, with the concurrence of the Order of Valorious Estate, we would like to call Gwyneth Blackthorn. Gwyneth, this particular token was created by Elizabeth. It is a little tangled, so I'm not going to put it on you. But you can keep it. And so welcome to the Order of the Belated Book. Good.
For her ladyship, Gwyneth Blackthorn, 3 cheers. Hip, hip.
Hurrah!
Hip, hip.
Hurrah!
Hip, hip.
Hurrah!
Thank you.
The Coronet of the Summits bids Echo Thorn of Dragon's Mist welcome to their court.
Is Echo here? Nope. Okay. Can we, is there a representative?
Dragon's Mist is actually here, I believe.
Oh. The Excellencies of Dragon's Mist? Oh, they were here.
I know, it's a new job.
A representative of Dragon's Mist approaches the throne.
Awesome.
If we didn't know you were here, we would invite you to sit in our courts. Would you please accept this award for a member of your populace? Thank you.
Home is not defined by where we live, but where we feel we belong and where we find joy. Echo Thorn and by your side, Weylyn, we recognize that although you reside outside our borders, you contribute greatly to our principality, and we truly value all that you do. Therefore, we, Weylyn ibn Rustam, mighty prince, and Lindis Aquisgrano, gracious princess, do recognize the contributions that those outside our borders have made on behalf of our principality. In consideration of your good deeds, we grant unto you the friend of the summits, that all might know that you bear our favor and are always welcome in our lands. As witness whereof, we set our hand and seal this 17th day of June, Anno Societatis 58.
Thank you so much.
For Echo Thorn and Weylyn of Dragon's Mist, a joyous noise.
They're already fabulous at this job.
I don't think I've seen him in early period before. He looks fantastic. Does he look absolutely fantastic?
And the color choice is on point.
Yes.
I noted that as well, you actually.
Cool.
The Griffin Prince and Princess bid welcome Baronin Ayla Roth and request you to approach the throne.
There's an excellent person escorting her. Excellent. Please. Would you join? So, Ayla, wow, this has been one heck of a ride, and you've been there every step of the way. I gotta think, one event maybe, 2 at the most one event. Yeah, you went to every single event that I went to other than one event. we have traveled the Pacific Northwest together. Every weekend it's pretty much something, and the weekdays in between, you've been on the phone with me, you've helped me, you've talked me off the ledge or gotten me excited about things, depending on what the situation is. You've been there every single step of the way, and I don't think I could have done this with the intensity of events and everything without you being there, and honestly helping keep me on track. I think has probably been your biggest task this entire time. Maybe keeping track of me at a hotel event as I go gallivanting off. Those things that you've just been there, and I haven't even had to ask. You're just doing it. That is special to me. I will never forget the service that you have provided to me throughout this since this kind of this train station. You've been on it the whole time. So I had another paw special commission from Master Sigmund, and I would love to give you my Griffin's paw. Once again, it has to have the fun. You are the element of my success, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
In the history of the summits, the coronet has sought to honor those who have been of special service. In Anno Societatis 38, Prince William Geoffrey the Rogue established the award of the Griffin's Paw to be given at his pleasure as a token of appreciation and honor. Likewise, when Dublin ruled, Princess Kate established the award of the Evergreen to be given at her pleasure. This order became known as the Silver Barbary and is thus registered. Today, in these traditions, Prince Weylyn ibn Rustam and Princess Lindis the Aquisgrano are pleased to grant entry into the orders of the Griffin's Paw and the Silver Barbary to Ayla Roth, Baronin.
So, Ayla, as he said, you've been to every single event except for one. And I think if you could have been at that one event, you would have. In fact, I was convinced that someone had thrown you in a car and tied you up in order for you not to be there. You have really blown me away over this last 9 months in so many different ways. Your service is exceptional. You have stepped in when we didn't have positions that were filled at whatever event. You have been an attendant. You have helped with coordination. You have helped to wrangle. You have been our stunt herald every single time we've needed somebody. And you didn't have to do any of that. And in fact, we specifically did not give you a position on our retina because we didn't want to burden you. And you were there every step of the way and truly inspiring in the joy that you take in service. And that really feeds my soul because that's why I serve, is because it brings joy. Even when it's frustrating, it still brings joy. And so I also commissioned a Griffin's Paw, or a Barbary with the squid and the magpie for you as well. May I? Please. She also always asks for permission to hug, which I really appreciate.
A joyous noise for the newest recipient of the Silver Barbary and Griffin's Paw. Would Her Ladyship Adrienne von Brandenburg make your way before their highnesses?
You might want to take a seat because this is going to take a while.
In cloistered halls, hidden from sight, are the unsung heroes of every coronet reign. For in the dim candlelight, with backs hunched over, ink-stained fingers and eyes strained, are the beautiful works of art created, which the coronet awards to a deserving populace. Thus it is for tremendous labors and feats of fortitude with quill and brush that Griffin Prince Weylyn ibn Rustam and Griffin Princess Lindis the Aquisgrano recognize the service of their subject Adrian von Brandenburg, with entrance into the Order of the Argent Quill. We set our hand and seal this 17th day of June, Anno Societatis 58.
This was designed, or this was illuminated by Genevieve in a style she thought you would love. For those of you who don't know, Adrian is our rain scribe. She has created a thriving community in Scribble, not only throughout the summits, traveling to our southern borders to teach Scribble classes, to northern on-tier recruiting scribes, but all over the known world. Some of you received charters from the Middle Kingdom, from the Kingdom of the East. On Stiora, she has brought in scribes from all over to contribute and be a part of this principality. The community she created is tremendous. But more than that, like, her artistic talent is mind-blowing. And so we've so appreciated your contribution, and this is so well deserved.
One thing I'm really truly impressed by you of is that group that you created. We have received multiple responses from people out of the kingdom. I am somebody who has not played out of the kingdom, so I don't necessarily know all the traditions that are not on tier, but giving out charters like this as frequently as on tier does is not necessarily a true and a common practice, we'll say. And so there have been out of kingdom scribes that have thanked us that she put them on our retinue so that they had a chance to practice and learn from people who do it all the time. That teaching is massive. That is, you help people that we won't ever get to physically know or touch. That to me is the embodiment of the SCA.
But there's more.
In the history of the summits, the coronet has sought to honor those who have been of special service. In Anno Societatis 38, Prince William Geoffrey the Rogue established the Order of the Griffin's Paw to be given at his pleasure as a token of appreciation and honor. Likewise, when Dublin ruled, Princess Kate established the Award of the Evergreen to be given at her pleasure. This award became known as the Silver Barbary and is thus registered. Today, in these traditions, Prince Weylyn ibn Rustam and Princess Lindis the Grano are pleased to grant entry into the orders of the Griffin's Paw and the Silver Barbary to Adrian von Brandenburg.
So, just like your amazing husband, you've been with us at all those crazy long events where we spent hours in the car going to, and you were one of the few retinue that we had. You've been there for us nonstop the entire way, and any ridiculous request we have or question, yeah, no problem. Yeah, let's do it. You've been just so easy to work with. It's been just such refreshing, wonderful friendship that now I'm just never giving you two up.
You're stuck.
You're stuck.
I'm okay with that. You've been stuck with me for a while, so we're gonna keep getting stuck with you. You know, in addition to traveling and serving as stunt retinue, and I think most importantly, like the most scribal organization that I have ever seen, serving on multiple retinues throughout my career in the SCA. Your thoughtfulness, your scanning of the OP prior to every event, making sure that everybody's name has been spelled correctly, that we know their gender preferences, that folks who may have been missed get award recommendations. A lion's share of award recommendations came from this person. But addition to that, it's all of the evenings, days, hours you spend painting. The multiple times I show up at your house and are just watching you create this beautiful art. It's been truly amazing to get to know this side of you. I've always known the service side, and I've always known that you were artistic, but it's been so wonderful to see this side of you. I'm gonna keep trying. Also, a really great roommate. So if you need to
Adult
go on
store?
like road trip, she always brings good treats. And so I also can give you one of my commission Burberry's. Yeah.
For the newest recipient of the Argent Quill, the Silver Barbary, and the Griffin Claw, 3 cheers. Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Their Highnesses request the presence of a representative for Viscountess Elisabetta Tommaso di Carducci.
So for those of you, I hope really that you all know at this point that Elisabetta heralds almost every tournament she is present for and has done so for some very, very long time. But she also does and helps at the list table. And so she has contributed greatly to our martial community of the summit for more years than I can actually remember. Granted, I know my memory's not great, but I'm at least going back 20. And so we would like to award her a martial grail.
Know all the arms of our fair principality. The Grail is set among signs of the 3 pillars that support the glory of our lands. The Griffin shows our fierce martial skill. The laurel wreath is the symbol of our artisans. The mountain stands for enduring service. Know also that Elisabetta's valor and skill have shown wings like the Griffin. Therefore do we, Weylyn ibn Rustam and Lindis de Aquisgrano, Griffin, Prince and Princess, grant unto her the token of the Grail of the Summits. May she bear our sign with pride. We set our hand and seal this day, the 17th day of June, Anno Societatis 58. A joyous noise for the newest recipient of the Martial Grail of the Summits. Eric Hafton Drengarson, Captain of Eagles. The coronet calls for you now.
Is Eric here yet?
I don't think he's here yet.
Okay. Can we go ahead and read it into court?
Be it known to all our people.
Your Excellency, Sarah Maria, would you accept this, please? Go ahead.
Be it known unto all our people that Eric Hafton Drengarson, having faithfully served as Captain of Eagles, and having enriched the principality and thereby on tier by his talents with bow and arrow, do we, Weylyn ibn Rustam and Lindis de Aquisgrano, add his name to the rolls of the Order of the Silver Arrow. Eric, your aim is true, and we encourage you to continue your pursuits in the field of archery. Thus do we set our hand and seal this 17th day of June, Anno Societatis 58.
Although it's not signed on the back, that one was created by Her Ladyship Christmas.
For the newest recipient of the Silver Arrow, 3 cheers! Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Nice.
Our event steward, Mcminnville Robert, has business in this court.
One woman!
Woo!
If I may address.
Please do.
Thank you all for coming to Mountain Edge for our first time hosting the summit. We joined your fair principality in 2018, and due to circumstances, 3rd time's the charm. But thank you all for coming. I have a few really crucial announcements. One is list for the rapier, or for the defender. The Captain of Eagles are over here. There is the silent auction for the Regalia Fund. Please bid high, bid often, and more importantly, there have been people who have been wondering on the private part of the property that we would like to keep that from happening. So we are on tier 2. Tier 1 is the private backyard. Please do not go up on that top tier. Also, there past parking, there is a collection of buildings, and people have been wandering back in those collections of buildings. We would like you to stay out of those building areas. You can drive on the gravel area, the roads between them, but stay out of, don't walk in them.
I think that is it. There are some thank yous that I will need to do. I will give out most of my thank yous later, but I could not have done this event without the support of my husband, the Honorable Lord Irk McFeel, who has managed to stick by me through 4 years of planning this thing. I also could not have done it without our Seneschal Osney Bruin's daughter, and her Lord Tyrek Magnuson, and Willis Blackthorn, and Viscountess Tessina at Gate. So I owe them more than I can say, but thank you. And thank you all for coming.
We do know that it does take kind of an army to put these on, so here is some largesse for you to hand out to you and your volunteers. We shall let you know.
En masse.
Let's give her a round of applause.
With great respect, the coronet invites her ladyship Adrian von Brandenburg to return to their presence.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Come on over, please.
I love you a lot. I feel like I just left.
You did. It's good to see you again.
Took a minute. Those neurons aren't firing.
Well, I do you, because I have no idea what this is about. Oh, good. It's like we love you or something. It's bizarre. So, I talked a little bit ago about the community that you've created. And it is a community that is already ongoing into the next reign. Many of the scribes that you brought on board for ours are now leading Ivan and Nina's team. And that community and the ability to continue a thriving community is really, in my eyes, what this principality is about. We started out kind of a ragtag bunch of folks that all wanted to have some fun and get some representation. And we turned into this wonderful, huge, thriving family. And so,
no, please.
I'd like you to hear these words.
Defined by towering peaks and rolling valleys, the land of the summits shines throughout the kingdom. Just as the strength of the earth and stone act as the foundation of these lands, the people of the summits stand tall and proud as the mountains. However, a few amongst us stand taller and stronger, holding our mighty summits on their backs, giving us all a foundation to grow upon. Adrian von Brandenburg, we look to you as a mountain and are inspired in our hearts by your deeds and find that you embody the hopes and desires we strive towards. Thus do we, Weylyn ibn Rustam and Lindis the Aquisgrano, Griffin, Prince and Princess, invite you into the Order of the Summits.
Oh, mama.
Okay, in a second. This is created by Janara Windswift, especially for you. And she wanted you to know, if you look at it very closely, there's some hidden surprises.
Your Highnesses, with my apologies, it should be the Order of the Heart of the Summits. I beg your pardon. But either way, 3 cheers for this wonderful person. Hip hip! Huzzah! Hip hip! Huzzah! Hip hip! Huzzah!
We're almost done, we promise.
Randall Blackwolf, Stefan de Kilpatrick, Peter Georg Jensen, Ainsley Goldhart, Rose Atherton, and Christmas Carol. Make your way before their Highnesses, if you please. In the history of the summits, the coronet has sought to honor those who have been of special service. In Anno Societatis 38, Prince William Geoffrey the Rogue established the award of the Griffin's Paw to be given at his pleasure as a token of appreciation and honor. Likewise, when Dublin ruled, Princess Kate established the Order of the Evergreen to be given at her pleasure. This order became known as the Silver Barbary and is thus registered. Today, in these traditions, Prince Weylyn ibn Rustam and Princess Lindis de Aquisgrano are pleased to grant entry into the orders of the Griffin's Paw and the Silver Barbary to each of you on this 17th day of June, Anna Societatis 58.
So, as we're handing these out, oh good, these are tangled a little bit. Here, I'm gonna just hand it to you. As we're handing these out, I'm pretty good at keeping my emotions pretty in check, but just seeing y'all come up here was kind of a hit. Y'all are people who I would call on an emergency. You're all people that I would call on my worst days and say I need you to step in for me here. And to see you all throughout this reign, to ask for your help, your advice, your guarding, just being there. Cookies. I mean, they might seem small, those moments, but they add up to be massively huge to us. So thank you each of you.
Each one of you has brought joy. And I can't say it enough, it is the most important thing that we do. You have been examples of the strength of this principality throughout this kingdom, and many of you have traveled this kingdom with us. And we so appreciate your service contributions and your personal service as well. And so thank you for your service as our retinue, and thank you for your continued friendship. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you all. Can we have some love for the folks that followed us around?
Their Highnesses invite the rest of their retinue, thank you, I'll be pleased, to join them in court.
Every single Adrian, Lucas, Jamie.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you're on there.
I do everything else.
We do everything. We love you.
And I know we're not releasing you yet. All right, we're all here. My friends, it's coming into that time where we're going to hand off to our heirs, and we're going to release you from our service in our field. We could not have done this without each and every one of you. Y'all mean a lot to us. You are your family now, and when you need us, call on us. Thank you all for all the service you've done for all of these months. I truly appreciate each and every one. We appreciate you.
You have all inspired us. I think a lot of times when people step down, they feel like exhausted and drained. And today, I feel this full of excitement and love. And I know many of you are going to be seated in these at some point. Please don't hesitate to call. Thank you all.
So, officially, you're released from your oath of fealty to us. Thank you very much for your service to us.
You're still in fealty.
A joyous noise for a vacation.
Thank you.
I backed up.
Sorry,
Yes, absolutely.
To the fine side. Because my knee right in the one rock that was
Her
in the
Highness
dirt.
calls before her His Highness Prince Weylyn.
I'm not gonna look at it.
Don't look at you.
Don't look at it. I'll look at Ben. Weylyn, you are my best friend. And we have been through a trial by fire, my friend. From that first moment where we're like, let's go through Dirt and Paradise to this. There is so much that I will never forget and I will never give up. You being one of those things. Our friendship grows every time we do something like this. And I always say, our friendship can't get any stronger. And it does. You are my rock. You are the person that I can vent to when I can't vent about anything else. You are the person that can calm me down. And although I might seem calm, cool, and collected most of the time, you can tell when I'm not. You are inspirational. You were a knight long before you were made one. For the qualities that have made you a phenomenal person. You were used phenomenal. I love you very much. Please accept my Barbary.
In the days when Dublin ruled as Prince of the Summits, Kate, his princess, wished to honor those who had been of special service to Kate during her reign. She established the Award of the Evergreen to be given by the Princess of the Summits at her pleasure. This order became known as the Silver Barbary and is thus registered. Today, in this tradition and in great love, Alpine Princess Lindis de Aquisgrano is pleased to grant entry into the Order of the Silver Barbary to Weylyn ibn Rustam this 17th day of June, Anno Societatis 58. A joyous noise for the newest recipient of the Silver Barbary. Turnabout being fair play, his Highness called before his coronet Lindis de Aquisgrano.
Yeah. So sometimes I think that conversation where I walked up to you and I'm like, hey, we should be B&B was pure insanity. And it was in the best possible way. Since that moment, you've been my best friend, as you said. There's no other way to put it. You've been there every time for all of my high points and all of my low points. You've been right there. That's not going to change with this. This is just you are part of my life now, and I am so much better for having you part of my life. Thank you for taking this adventure with me. I literally could not envision this with anybody else. Thank you. So I did commission as well another paw that I would love to give to you. This was made by your brother, Master Sigmund. It's like a little squid. Thank you very much.
Upon the final day of the reign of Princess Nadezhda Volinskaya and Prince William Geoffrey the Rogue in Anno Societatis 38, Prince William felt it was necessary and right to honor those who have been of special service during his reign. Thus, he established the Award of the Griffin's Paw to be given by the Prince of the Summits at his pleasure as a token of appreciation and honor to select gentles deemed worthy. Today, in this tradition and in deep love and gratitude, Weylyn ibn Rustam is pleased to grant Lindis de Aquisgrano entry into the Order of the
I
Griffin's
avoid my
Paw,
emotions.
done the 17th day of June, Anno Societatis 58.
You're off to
Okay, so words are a little bit hard right now. I just want there's a list a mile long of the people I want to thank. Of course, our retinue deserve all the credit for making this happen. It was really them pushing us to events, keep us on task, making sure I'm not lost in hotel rooms. So everybody who has given even a moment of your time in the last in this reign, just note that you have our heartfelt, undying thanks for being there with us this entire way. For you, just thank you for inspiring me, and you inspired me. Every event that we went to, you were there inspiring me. Thank you, and I really look forward to continuing to be inspired by you.
I think many of you know I have spent many years of my life serving the society in one capacity or another. This was a truly different but beautiful example of service. I think unless you've done it, you don't understand the true meaning of being able to look somebody in the eye and recognize how important their contribution is and make them feel seen. And so I thank you all for that opportunity. I thank you for that opportunity. I would not want to do this with anyone else that either complement each other very well. You have always been an inspiration. You make me want to be a better person. You make me want to be a better peer. And so, enough of that.
Thus suspends the court of the summits briefly to prepare for the investiture court, which will begin in approximately 10 minutes. So don't go far. Thank you.
Thank you.
Giant child.
some places are matte and some are glossy. You see like this piece of sauce, this one's matte.
This is like a yet you could see and feel the texture.
It's like a boat. I made hot
Now that you said it out loud, I got it. That's what I
I will bring the tray out.
very
Every time I
Vargas was like fine until I had to do it. Well, actually, it was fine if I was going down.
That's the problem.
It wasn't. Luckily, that's so that was otherwise it's like, okay, I can drive the same one, blah, 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 blah. Fighter practice and blah, blah, blah.
That's the only difference between us, but
Yes, I'm very excited.
Good gentlemen all, draw nigh for the court of the summits. Please make yourselves comfortable. Age to age and season to season, by law and custom, the time has come for the alpine coronets of the summits to pass on their rule to their successors, their claim proven in battle. Summits, stand in witness as the heirs to the alpine throne approach.
Oh, summits! War song echoes from mighty ported bridge. No enemy can evade his wrath. No friend can evade his honors. Bow low and do homage, Grail jeweled summits, and witness the ascension of the Iron Griffin.
On the 18th day of March, Anno Societatis 57, the Principality of the Summits did hold a coronet tournament in the barony of Glendufen to determine who would succeed to the coronets and thrones of the summits. Ivan Shieldbane was the victor on the field that day, and he is in court today to press his claim.
Why have you come into our court?
I have come to claim what is mine by right.
Do you make this claim only for yourself?
Nay, for we are nothing without inspiration. I call my inspiration Mila de Philippe.
Behold, Villa de Philippe, she who is as steadfast and as uplifting as the high mountains of the summits that inspires the populace. She the shining beacon of the summit.
We hear your claims. Do our officers attest that these claims are made in accordance with the laws of our principality?
Master Faradak, Mocktrailin McDomangart, Deputy Seneschal of the Summits, and Godwin Renard, witnesses and testify.
Your Highness, upon my oath and the duty of my office, I affirm that these two gentles are in good standing in our society, and the law is satisfied as to their claim.
Your Highness,
Upon my oath and duty of my office, I also affirm that their victory in the coronet list was achieved within the rules of the list, and the law is satisfied as to their claim.
This is well. Who here would second these claims?
I would, Your Highness. I am Viscount Antoine Lalonde, heavy champion of this principality, our summit. I bore witness on this day and saw that Ivan was victorious. Any who would challenge my word, come forth, pick it up, and die.
I, Temperance Truelove, Arts and Science Champion of the Summit, challenge you to a battle with iocane powder. Should any here dispute Mina's claim, pick it up.
I, William Jeffrey the Rogue, Captain of Cat, attest and affirm the validity of Mina's claim this day. Cowards who would naysay, stand forward, pick up my gauge and die.
Let the goblets be brought forward.
We drink to Ivan and Mina, next prince and princess of the summits.
There have been no challenges. By the leave of Weylyn and Lindis, you are given leave to make yourselves comfortable.
We have heard your claims. They are made well and properly, in accordance with the laws and customs of the summits, and well proclaimed and seconded by the champions of the summits. Therefore, to you, we shall surrender our coronets, thrones, and titles. Oh. Defender of the summits and champions of the summits, we call upon you to stand watch over us and witness our heirs, rightfully invested with the coronets. Upon the day of the tournament, you gave to us your oath that you would assume this station with accordance with the laws of the summits. It is with this oath in our hearts and with these witnesses present that we do give over to your care our coronets.
We've seen you here acknowledged, true heirs to the Griffin coronet. We find your claim is just and lawful. Do you have any obligations you need to discharge before binding yourselves in oaths of sovereignty?
So William Jeffrey can no longer be bound to your fealty. It is with heavy heart, bittersweet, that I give this to you. Know that I will use your teachings well.
A prince owes his fealty to his king and to his people, and not to a teacher. In keeping to hold this space, I give to you a belt worn by those in my line, not yet knight, hearing the lineage and the wisdom, sometimes questionable, of mine, and the strong wisdom of truth.
To me, fealty goes both ways. As she is as good as my student, I will be influenced to her as my princess. And I will not change after the reign.
Do you, Ivan and Mina, now swear fealty to Athos and Alianora, your undoubted king and queen, that you will obey their lawful commands in all matters that concern this realm, and mindful that the honor of the realm and of the principality spring from your own deeds, do you swear that you will treat chivalrously and courteously those of every degree, so long as their majesties remain sovereigns of Antir?
I so swear.
And will you, at your earliest opportunity, present yourself and kneel before their majesties, the king and queen of Antir, and again swear your fealty unto them, and do homage for the lands of the principality, that their majesties may return fealty unto you?
I so swear.
Swear now an oath to your new populace. Bring forth the grail of the summits.
Know that in us, the blood of the griffin runs true.
By its sign and upon its grail.
By its sign and upon its grail, we give our oath. To serve and protect the people of the summits to the utmost of our power. At their hearts, in their crafts, and against all their foes. We shall be their true guardians. We will meet justice tempered with mercy to all, no matter their station. This we are.
For so long as we rule the summits.
For so long as we rule the summits. And the high mountains hold the grail up to the sky. So say I, Ivan Shieldbane.
We bid you rule this land from your head with glory and wisdom.
We bid you rule this land from your heart with compassion and love for your people.
We bid you rule this land with your arm, to guard it with strength and honor.
We bid you rule this land with your arm, to teach with skill and craft.
Thus sworn and charged, we have clothed you in the glory of your realm.
Ivan and Mina, always remain mindful that you now bear the virtue of the realm upon your shoulders.
Behold the coronets, by which all may know you as rulers of this, the principality of the summits. Let them be a symbol to you. As their weight rests upon your brow, so do the hopes and aspirations of the populace rest upon your hearts. Receive this burden with a sure and mighty resolve. I, Weylyn and Lindis,
I, Weylyn ibn Rustam,
do invest you, Ivan Shieldbane,
do invest you, Ivan Shieldbane,
as Prince of the Summits,
as Prince of the Summits,
with the right to wear this coronet,
with the right to wear this coronet,
and to pass it on to your successors.
and to pass it on to your successors.
Receive it now, and with it,
Receive it now, and with it,
the Principality of the Summits,
the Principality of the Summits,
to care for and rule
to care for and rule
from this day forth.
from this day forth.
I, Lindis de Castrano,
Do grant this coronet unto you, Ivan Shieldbane,
do grant this coronet unto you, Ivan Shieldbane, Prince of the Summits,
that you may invest your conflict.
that you may invest your consort.
Nina,
Receive this coronet and throne,
receive this coronet and throne,
won by our hand and your love,
won by our hand and your love,
to hold and pass on to your successors.
to hold and to pass on to your successors
From this day forth,
from this day forth.
you must watch over and rule
You must watch over and rule
our principality of the summits.
our principality of the summits.
People of the summits, behold Ivan Shieldbane, your undoubted prince, and Mina de Filia Felipe, your undoubted princess. Long live Prince Ivan!
Long live Prince Ivan!
Long live Princess Mina!
Long live Princess Mina!
A joyous night!
One last piece.
By this pledge, I affirm Ivan and Mina, our rightful prince and princess of the summit. Faith and truth will I bear to you in all matters that concern this realm, so long as they rule the summit and the waters of the Grail run clear, and the silver griffin flies free. So say I, Weylyn ibn Rustam.
Gladly we hear you, and in return, we pledge to you and your households our advocacy. We will speak for you and yours. We will represent you in this and all other realms, as long as we rule the summits. And the high mountains hold the grail up to the sky. So say we, Ivan Shieldbane, Prince.
So say we, Mina, princess.
My prince and princess, I look forward to this reign. You two will reign with your joy and with your heart. It will be wonderful.
The day you won, I was so torn because I really wanted you to win. So, like, my wish came true. You won this last quarterback tournament because I've never wanted anything more than having the tournament. I know you will reign. Thank you.
3 cheers for Weylyn and Lindis. Hip hip.
Huzzah!
Hip hip.
Huzzah!
Hip hip.
Huzzah!
as whatever takes you comfortable.
Except for me now, this the Grail of the Summit. Not so brimming with water from the Lake of the Grail. Remembering your promise to nurture the well-being of the principality, to restore the decay, and to maintain that which is restored, that the principality may flourish and prosper, and that her people will always be first in your heart.
We drink now to the people of the summit, without whom there'd be no principality to rule. The Grail is all that we are.
For it takes an artisan to craft it,
A warrior to defend it.
a faithful servant to bear it,
And a noble to drink from it. Yeah. Help it.
You have a Grail berry with you.
The cupbearer is a position not only of a faithful servant, but of an advisor and counsel. And we would have Viscountess Temperance Trelove to take up the Grail for the duration of our reign.
Simply, we hear and accept your oath, and we pledge to you our return fealty and true service. Before, tongue-tied. Yeah, that one.
There was no.
Yeah.
Will Viscount Antoine de Longdor, defender of the summits, come now armed with the sword of the summits before their alpine throne.
I would pledge my sword in service to your highnesses and the summits if you would have me.
We accept your service. Bring forth the Grail. What? Yeah.
Here do I swear by mouth and hand my fealty and true service. Faith and truth will I bear unto you in all that may concern this realm. My shield before you in battle. So long as you rule the summit. The waters of the Grails run clear, and the silver griffin flies free. So say I, Antoine à la Longueur.
This oath do we hear, and for our part, we pledge to you and your household our protection. We will watch over and shelter you. We will place ourselves between you and all your foes. For as long as we rule the summits, high mountains hold the grail up to the sky. So say I, Ivan Shilbane, Prince.
So say I, Nina, princess.
Take your sword from our hands and take your place at our side.
The other champions of the summits present themselves before their highnesses.
I would pledge my spirit in service as your champion. If you would have it.
We know each of your capabilities well.
Find your art and your blade fit and worthy, and accept your service.
Here do I swear by mouth and hand, my fealty and true service. Faith and true service to our bear chief. And all that may concern me. Carrying all attacks upon me. So long as you rule the summit, water for the grail run clear. So the griffin flies free. So say I, William Jack.
This oath do we hear, and for our part, we pledge to you and your household our protection. We will watch over and shelter you. We will place ourselves between you and all your foes. So for as long as we rule the summits, the high mountains hold the grail up to the sky. So say we, Ivan Shilbane, Prince.
So say we, Nina, princess.
Keep your skills at the ready, and please take your places at our side.
Let the royal peers who have in their time received the oaths of the populace come forward.
Oh, long time no see. Yeah, after that.
Royal peers.
Your Highness, make yourself
Do you now swear by mouth and hand, fealty as a peer of Ontir and of the summit? You will bear faith and truth about both crown and coronet, to obey all lawful commands in all that may concern each realm, and the order to which you belong, being mindful that the honor of Ontir of the summit and the order to which you belong springs from your own deeds. Will treat chivalrously and courteously those of every degree, so long as Ivan and Mina rule the summit, remain fealty into the crown of Ontir, and the waters of the Grail run clear, and the silver griffin flies free.
I so swear. We hear your oath and for our part. We pledge to you and those of your household our fealty and aid. To support you in your service to Ontir and the summits, and the order which you belong. To protect you, defend you and your household. To place ourselves between you and your foes. Be they foes of Ontir or the summits. For one makes themselves the other. So say we, Ivan Shilbane, Prince.
Nina, princess.
Let the knights and masters of arms.
Henry.
Yeah, just
Let the knights and masters at arms who wish to swear fealty, the thunderous power of the martial arts, come forward with their swords girded on. Do you? Do you swear?
we also still got people coming.
Okay, we got more.
Wait.
Oh, we have to wait for him?
Where's that beautiful sword?
Oh, I'm not.
Weylyn, you have a right to carry this.
No, I don't.
Here, put your hand on my axe. Put your hand on my axe.
Do you now swear by mouth and hand, fealty as a peer of Ontir and of the summits, that you will bear faith and truth to both crown and coronet, to obey all lawful commands that may concern each realm, and being mindful of the honor of Ontir and of the summits, and the order to which you belong springs from your own deeds. You will treat chivalrously and courteously those of every degree, so long as Ivan and Mina rule the summit, remain fealty to the crown of Ontir, the waters of the Grail run clear, and the silver griffin flies free.
I so swear!
We hear your oath before our part. We pledge to you and those of your household our fealty and aid, to support you and your service to Ontir and the summits, and to the order in which you belong, to protect and defend you and your households, to place yourselves between you and your foes, be they foes of Ontir or the summits, for one makes themselves the other. So say we, Ivan Shieldbane, Prince.
So say we, Nina, Princess.
No, just backwards.
Long live the prince and princess!
Long live the prince and princess!
And the laurels are coming up next, so if you're in
I can go.
Let the companions of the laurel, the teachers of our artisans and scholars come forward. I want to swap sides. Do you now swear by mouth and hand that fealty as a peer of Ontir and of the summit, that you will bear faith and truth to both crown and coronet, to obey all lawful commands that may concern each realm, being mindful that the honor of Ontir and of the summit, and the order to which you belong, springs from your own deeds. You will treat chivalrously and courteously those of every degree, so long as Ivan and Mina rule the summit, remain in fealty to the crown of Ontir. Waters of the Grail run clear, and the silver griffin flies free.
Hear your oath before our part. We pledge to you and those of your household our fealty is made, to support you in your service to Ontir and the summit, and to the order in which you belong, to protect and defend you and your household, to place ourselves between you and your foes, be they foes of Ontir or the sun, for one makes themselves the other. So say we, Ivan Shieldbane, Prince.
Let the companions of the Pelican in their beneficence to the realm come forward.
Oh, again. Yes, make yourselves as comfortable as necessary. Please. We can scoot forward.
Do you now swear by mouth and hand, fealty as a peer of Ontir and of the summits, that you will bear faith and truth to both crown and coronet, to obey all lawful commands in all that may concern each realm, and to being mindful that the honor of Ontir and of the summits, and the order to which you belong, springs from your own deed. You will treat chivalrously and courteously those of every degree, so long as Ivan and Mina rule the summit, remain in fealty to the crown of Ontir, the waters of the Grail run clear, and the silver griffin flies free.
I so swear. We hear your oath and for our part. We pledge to you and those of your household our fealty and aim to support you and your services on tier and the summit, and to the order in which you belong, to protect and defend you and your household. We place ourselves between you and your foes, be they foes on tier or the summit. For one makes themselves the other. So say we, Ivan Chilbane, Prince.
So say we, Mina, Princess.
Okay. Are there any masters at arms, member of the chivalry, who wish to toast instead of swear fealty?
Wow, what an interesting idea.
Always grandstand.
Even better. Thank you.
I think that I know what I'm supposed to say. I introduced myself last time. If you weren't there, you lost. Your Highnesses, I come now as a master at arms. Those members of the chivalry who have the right to swear fealty, but very often do not. It is not my custom to swear fealty very often, so instead I offer you this toast. And thank you for remembering. To the inspiration of your lady, who is small, but clearly mightier than the winds and the storms. And to the strength of your arm that brought you this great honor and the weight you now bear upon your brow. And to your health.
We hear your oath.
Oh, you want me to swear at?
Toast. Yeah, toast. That word. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm an oath. We want you, that's all. You got it. We love you.
Let the order of defense, the lightning flash of the martial arts, come forth. Do you now swear by mouth and hand, fealty as a peer of Ontir and of the summit, that you will bear faith and truth to both crown and coronet, to obey all lawful commands and all that may concern each realm, and being mindful that the honor of Ontir and the summit, and the order to which you belong, springs from your own deeds, that you will treat chivalrously and courteously those of every degree, so long as Ivan and Mina rule the summit, and remain fealty to the crown of Ontir. The waters of the Grail run clear, and the silver griffin flies free.
I so swear.
We hear your oath and for our part. We pledge to you and those of your household our fealty and aim to support you and your service on here and the summit, to the order in which you belong, to protect and defend you and your household, to place ourselves between you and your foes, be be they foes, volunteer, or the for one makes themselves the other. So say we, Ivan Shieldbane, Prince.
So say we, Nina, Princess.
Here we go.
Their Highnesses call forth their Excellencies of Adiantum, Terra Primaria, and Glendufin.
Oh, that's where he got off to. Have something.
You now swear by mouth and hand, fealty for your barony. You will bear service and truce to both crown and coronet, to obey all lawful commands and all that may concern each realm, and being mindful that the harmony of your barony and the honor of both kingdom and principality springs from your own deeds. Will you deal courteously with those of every degree, so long as their Highnesses rule the summit, remain in fealty to the crown of Ontir, the waters of the Grail run clear, and the silver griffin flies free?
I do swear.
Thank you, Heinrich. That's a little long-winded, though.
And this oath do we hear and for our heart.
This oath do we hear and for our part.
We pledge to you and your barony.
We pledge to you and your baronies.
Our fealty and aid.
Our fealty and aid.
To support you and your service.
To support you and your service.
To Ontir the summits and your baronies.
To Ontir the summits and your baronies.
To protect and defend your barony.
To protect and defend your baronies.
To place ourselves between you and your foes.
To place ourselves between you and your foes.
Be they foes of Ontir or of the summits.
Be they foes of Ontir or the summits.
For one makes himself the other.
For one makes themselves the other.
So say we.
So say we, Ivan Shieldbane, Prince.
So say we, Nina, Princess.
War.
This officer.
Goodbye, Heinrich. See you later.
Almost like trusting him just
Let the officers of the summits and their deputies come before their Highnesses. Okay, we're waiting. One.
We're gonna figure it out.
Do you swear by mouth and hand your true service in the administration of your office? Do you swear to provide honest counsel to their Highnesses in all that may concern this realm, so long as they rule the summit, the waters of the Grail run clear, and the silver griffin flies free?
I swear. This oath do we hear, and for our part. We pledge to you and your deputies. Our assistance, guidance, and advocacy.
We will support you and your service.
We will support you and your service to the principality and your office. For as long as we rule the summits, the high mountains hold the Grail up to the sky. So say we, Ivan Shieldbane, Prince.
So say we, Nina, Princess.
Thank you all for your service. Yeah.
Their Highnesses now call upon those of the retinue who wish to pledge their fealty or their service to the coronets.
Heinrich, you're gonna be on my retinue? Oh, I'm so happy.
So there is opportunity for either fealty or service if you're not comfortable with it. Follow along. Everybody, By this pledge, I affirm that Ivan and Mina are rightful prince and princess.
By this pledge, I affirm that Ivan and Mina are rightful prince and princess.
Fealty and truth will I bear.
Fealty and truth will I bear to them.
Promising service. Faithful and true service will I bear to them. And everybody, and all that may concern this realm.
And all that may concern this realm.
So long as they rule the summits.
So long as they rule the summits.
The water of the Grail run clear.
The water of the Grail run clear.
Silver griffin flies.
And the silver griffin flies free.
So say I.
So say I.
Gladly we hear you, and in return, we pledge to you and your households our advocacy. We will speak for you and yours.
We will represent you in this and all other realms.
We will represent you on this and all other realms. For as long as we rule the summits, and the high mountains hold the Grail up to the sky. So say we, Ivan Shielding Prince.
So say we, Mina, princess.
With you. This is important.
Their Highnesses now call upon those of the populace who wish to either pledge their fealty or service to the coronet of the summit. Okay. So there's going to be an opportunity to swear either fealty or service. Just follow along. For everybody starts with, by this pledge I affirm Ivan and Mina.
By this pledge I affirm Ivan and Mina
Are the rightful prince and princess of the summit.
are the rightful prince and princess of the summits.
Fealty and truth will I bear to them.
Fealty and truth will I bear to them.
Promising service. Faithful and true service will I bear unto them.
Faithful and true service will I bear unto them.
And everybody in this, and all that may concern this realm.
In all that may concern this realm.
So long as they rule the summit.
So long as they rule the summits.
The waters of the Grail run clear.
The waters of the Grail run clear.
And the silver griffin flies free.
And the silver griffin flies free.
So say I.
So say I.
Ivan and Mina, gladly we hear you and in return.
Gladly we hear you, and in return,
We will pledge to you and your household our advocacy.
we will pledge to you and your household our advocacy.
We will speak for you and yours.
We will speak for you and yours.
We will represent you in this and all other realms.
We will represent you in this and all other realms.
So long as we rule the summit.
So long as we rule the summits,
And the high mountains of the Grail.
and the high mountains hold the Grail up to the sky.
So say we, Ivan.
So say we, Ivan Shielding, Prince.
So say we, Mina, princess.
Thank you all. Hey, Fahim.
We are about to close. Grab all of our stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. So there's not quite. I can put it here right before the. Summits! We have here witnessed the investiture of Ivan Shieldbane and Mina Filia Philippe, Prince and Princess of the Summit. And the vows of fealty and service, which bind them to their populace of the Principality. Charlin McDonough has a presentation for the court.
In honor of your ascension, I was moved to create a song for you and would like to present it before your highnesses and the populace now.
Please.
A light is dawning across the border, a host arrayed in shining steel. The shields and spears they set against us, but our will is strong and shall not yield. For we'll face the golden horde, they'll break upon our sword, and they'll tremble in fear at our call. For our talons gleam with light, with our shield all strong and tight, and they'll know that the gate shall not fall. The south has heard the cry of griffin, a prince arises in the land. His arm is like the mighty mountain, and grace does garnish his right hand. And we'll face the golden horde, they'll break upon our sword, and they'll tremble in fear at our call. For our talons gleam with light, with our shield all strong and tight, and they'll know that the gate shall not fall. We face them on the field of battle, our honor brighter than the flame. Their strength is not against the castle, and their shields do break under our rage. For we'll face the golden horde, they'll break upon our swords, and they'll tremble in fear at our call. For our talons gleam with light, with our shield all strong and tight, and they know that the gate shall not fall. The sun is setting on their glory, they turn their backs and flee in shame. We stand in pride aside the lion, and forever they'll know our prince's name. For we'll face the golden horde, they'll break upon our sword, and they'll tremble in fear at our call. For our talons gleam with light, with our shield all strong and tight, and they'll know that the gate shall not fall. For we'll face the golden horde, they'll break upon our sword, and they'll tremble in fear at our call. For our talons gleam with light, with our shield all strong and tight, and they'll know that the gate shall not fall. And he'll hold fast that gate against them all.
Thank you all for being here. Look at this site for Mountain's Edge. Isn't this beautiful? An adventure to get here, but here stories can be made. Stories can be told. This place is awesome. So first off, thank you, Mountain's Edge, and great job. And I just want to thank you all from the bottom of my hearts for being here. The oaths are important. Court is important. It's where we get to celebrate each other. And with that, I just wanted to say thank you.
Long live Prince Ivan!
Long live Prince Ivan!
Long
live Princess Nina!
Long live Princess Nina!
I don't have that many fancy words. That was really great. I'm just so appreciative of everyone who's here. Mountain's Edge, you've done an amazing job of finding this great site and bringing us here, regardless of the adventure. I don't know, for those who were here last night, the clouds cleared at 2 morning, and the stars were just bright and glorious, and what a lovely place to host everyone here. I'm going to put a really quick plug in because I don't know if Baroness Ainsley has one already. Do you want to plug the? We probably have it somewhere else in announcements, but I don't want it to get lost.
Thank you, Your Highness. We are still having the silent auction, peer sponsored auction. If you come in and get your bids in, that would be wonderful. The proceeds are going to the Principality Regalia Fund. We'll put the cutoff at 5 o'clock.
Sounds great.
Thank you, honey.
Fantastic. Thank you. All right.
There will be a recess before the invocation of the list for the defender and captain of the Eagles. Please gather yourselves and your inspirations at the back of the court for the presentation to their highnesses in 15 minutes. Thus suspends the court of Ivan and Mina, Prince and Princess of the Summit.
So, I mean, the court isn't there, so I'm just going to say this. That means you have less than 15 minutes to get your name on the list if you have not gotten it on there yet. So if you brought your armor and you're looking to fight and you're in good standing and want to fight and are not on that list yet, get on that list. Come fight with us.
I only need to say what I was going to do.
that said, fight with honor, fight chivalrously, stand tall, for you are here. And I again say, thank you for entering the list.
Thank you.
So before we get started with invocations for Defender, I just want to address our marshals have come to us raising safety concerns regarding the archery range. Unfortunately, the range does not have the needed safety space, so we will not, unfortunately, be holding Captain of Eagles today. We will address with our teams and determine the next appropriate event and get that information out as soon as we have it. Thank you. Let's go. Invocation of defenders. Let's do it.
Come forth, those who would be their highnesses defender of the principality of the summit. This is
Highnesses, I beg your permission to enter your list to try and keep my job. Granted. I have no land. This job is the only thing paying my way.
Well done. Thank you for it.
We'll talk.
Thank you.
Highnesses, I'm Temperance True Love, already one of your champions, and I beg the opportunity to continue to represent you, and I am inspired this day by truth.
Thank you.
Welcome to the list. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Highnesses, just want to ask permission to enter your list. We had to drive all the way down to Mountain Edge to come here and fight. So I wanted to make sure it was good for you. It'd be an honor to serve you as your champion.
Welcome.
Your Highnesses, I'm Duke Torquil-Kana, Lion of Volunteer. I'm inspired this day by your leadership, Elspeth, Your Excellency Elspeth, and I would like permission to enter your list this day for I drove up with my.
Well inspired are you, and as a titan of our realm, please enter the list.
He actually pushed his vehicle and the trailer.
Your Highnesses, I'm Duke Amalric Blackheart. I request permission to fight in your tournament today. I'm inspired by thee.
Thank you, Your Grace. Please join us.
Your Highnesses, I am Duke Roger Stockton. I crave entry to your list, your defender. I have this day been granted the honor of allowing champion Countess Asper to short.
Well inspired are you in our list.
Your Highnesses, I'm Viscount Durin Oldenmore. I'm here to shark Lieutenant Antoine's job. Like to see him unemployed.
Such things can be settled in this list.
Your Highnesses, Your Excellencies, I am His Lordship Leonardus Cyprus. I here hold her Viscountess Ekaterina Tatiana Alexandrovna. I ask to enter your list. I am not only a subject of yours, I am Squire Sir Brian Torkinson, and I am the defender of your barony. May I have your permission?
Please.
Your Highness, I am Cedric Helmbreaker, defender of Terra Pomaria. Blackheart. I am always inspired by my lady Domina Layla. Mountain Edge. May I enter your list?
Absolutely, please.
Your Highness, I am Peter Jensen. I come presenting my lady Baroness Angel Gold. I would enter your list today.
I am honored to have you.
Your Highnesses, I am Lord Tyrek Magnuson, Squire to Duke Amalric Blackheart. I come to you with my honorable lady Osna Brunsdotter and beg that you let me fight you.
Well met.
Your Highness, I am Andrew of Mountain Edge, here with my lady, Neva of Zergby. Ask permission to enter your list today.
Please, be welcome.
Your Highnesses, Your Excellency, I'm His Lordship Bowen Doyle, Squire Sir William Joffrey the Rowe. Enter your list. My inspiration, my love, my ladyship.
Please.
Your Highnesses, I am Baron John Purchase of the Tower of Glendoofin. Squire to Sir Kenrick Mauer. I am inspired today by my lady, Baroness Maeve Cummingham. We have traveled from the southernmost reaches of your lands to test your list today and fight to be your defender.
What an arduous journey it was, I hear.
Thank you.
So many mountains.
We carpool
Your Highnesses, I am Gideon of Glendoofin.
Woo!
Come for the honor of my lady Everstrand. The bulwark of my darkness, the bringer of my food, and the reminder of my to-dos. I would do nothing, and nothing would be done. I ask for your leave to fight for her honor in your list today.
Well spoken, please.
Really the strength.
Your Highnesses, this is my one and only true inspiration, my wife, my lady, my love. My name is Aaron Branson of Briar Oak, and Deidre Patrick McGregor and I wish to join your tournament this day to fight for her honor and yours as well as the summit.
Well met. Please.
Yeah, Briar Oak.
Your Alpine Highnesses, may I present my lady, Christiana Truba. Christiana Olsdaughter. Sorry, Jennifer. That's what happens when you look at somebody and be like, messing up names. Robert Engleson, Squire to His Grace, Sir Kenrick Mauer. I ask your humble permission to enter your list. As someone who is also just tongue-tied today, please enter the list.
Your Highnesses, I, by strict am here to fight for my lady's father and to die honorably upon your field and let the ravens eat my body.
And may they do well. Please enter said list.
You need more blue. Not enough blue. Your face is kind of not blue.
How many words to charge these nobles?
I have already charged them.
Okay. Know all that the role of the defender requires more than martial glory. Defender is bound by law to stand regent if their highnesses should be unable to conclude their reign. The regent shall not have the authority to change law or grant awards. Their chief obligation is to see the succession of the crown is lawfully chosen heir and to see the succession and to crown the lawfully chosen heirs. Let none now put forth their hands who would shirk this duty. Bring forth the grail of the summit. With the entrance of the list, come and place their hand upon the grail and swear the oath. Entrance. I hereby swear.
I hereby swear.
To abide by the rules of the list.
To abide by the rules of the list.
I swear that should victory be mine.
I swear that should victory be mine.
I will strive with every fiber of my being.
I will strive with every fiber of my being.
To fulfill the duties of defender.
To fulfill the duties of defender.
And if victorious.
And if victorious.
I shall bind myself in fealty to my prince and princess.
I shall bind myself in fealty to my prince and princess.
Then with all due dispatch and honor, and at the will of their highnesses, prepare yourselves for the list.
Entrance, clear as head.
Oh, sorry, you took over.
Let's keep, no, big touch control. Let's keep in line so we can get the count for the challenge round real quick. Let's see. Hey marshals, can we get the difference? Like how many we haven't got a pick? 4 and 14. 4 and 14. Should be 5 across. 5 across. Ladies of the court, how many we have? 1, 2.
Oh boy.
4,
That's
5.
a big hole in the crowd.
Please pick.
Yes.
Pick a fight. Pick a fight. Go pick a fight with someone.
Their fates are in your hands.
Yeah.
I mean, good choice.
Otherwise, it was going to
I don't know.
Well, with that call out, I'd had. Well, no, I mean, we don't know who's going to engage.
Come out, come over.
Is that a potato? I think it's bread.
Oh, it could be bread or potato.
Bread is like in the slash bread.
Somebody's got to go back.
I'm with you, Grace. I like being on this side. Nine and nine. Let's get the challenges done and then armor up and get inspected. Please. Make your
Great. Okay. It'd be my pleasure to join you in battle. All right. You did a good job.
Please report your pairings to list.
That too. That's right.
All right, I know. Our excellency. Yes, I saw that. I just wanted to.
I love your friendship.
She said, oh, okay.
To whom should I return this?
I think it was.
Toss it in the general vicinity of the next one.
No, that might know, guys. I'm throwing out. Why not? Oh, wait.
All right, clear the field so we can put the ropes up. Fighters get armor. Get out here for inspection. Let's move this.
Thus, send support of their Alpine Highnesses. Okay.
Thank you, good sir.
There you go.
Be safe.
Go across down a corner to you. Might as well stay here. Okay. Cool.
What is going on?
Mayhem.
Oh, no, no, no.
That's what's happening.
I see that. I want you to get this down on that corner over there. That way, we don't want anything opening up into here. All right.
Who do you think? Don't worry.
Hair break.
Now you gotta grab them.
Isn't it great? I can. Yes. Oh no.
Oh, no, I meant picture.
Learned after I got here about Poison Oak and Mountain Lions, so you know that's cool.
Terrace.
We had a fire last night, so that's nice. Yeah.
Glad we.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Not.
Also not start one tonight.
I'm so
Yeah, so getting up in age and also that my wedding ring doesn't fit right now. So for some time now, it's been getting me for years. I put one down. Yeah, so he gets no. So I just appreciate it. That's how you do it.
Oh, I thought it was like flying you in. Yeah.
No, that would be.
That's okay. I've done it once. No.
There's some work you should be doing, Your Excellency. No. Oh, good. Okay, well, good.
So
Huh?
you're go on.
Oh, I was gonna say, where are you
Corwin, you have it on?
Are you guys?
I know. Switch things up and do summer, but it's not really that.
Are you gonna herald it?
But I'm not.
Okay, that's just easier than having her try to start.
Did I just hear that you're holding fights?
No. Fingal and Earth mainly.
Hey, now, guess what? My lords, my ladies, the gentle souls, please listen! This mic is live, so be careful when you come by. Everybody on the internet can hear what you're saying. What's the range?
What'd I say?
Fine if they hear everything.
What'd I say?
You're in range. I'm in range over there. So.
So lots of stuff came out from years ago, and
Let me hug her.
And so then I sat down and
Ask the fighters when after their fights, and ask if they take their helmets.
and I was really hurt, and I got hit by like somehow like it was more humidity or something. And I'm like,
Last night when we got here, I was
yes, it was hurt all of a sudden, which was super weird. But then it finally got like last night was just like yeah, that made it uncomfortable
in the process of not eating.
because we don't
Weapon for the day.
it reminded me why. Yeah.
Good, I don't have any.
You're gonna be like, fighting through the misery of the.
Oh, wait. No, I don't need a whole bottle. No, I actually stashed a beer in a bottle of coconut water right there. My glasses are in the chair over there. I'm good. I had a bottle of water because I couldn't. I mean, actually, in Crown County, I have a bottle out of there. What I used to do is so my area.
Are you serious?
You are good girl.
How are y'all thinking to be? Because we like the front of our it was real nice to
Yeah, sure.
To get out my
And she's like, yeah, I want that.
She had literally nobody to her because it was during court o'clock, and so she came back home. And she was sort of joking.
That's why I was warm up.
Tell me what you know. So I got out there with my coffee and
Yeah.
Beautiful shot. Yeah. One more.
And also there's some days when I'm
Yeah.
I still claim Oregon Trail generation.
Didn't block it enough. You do enough.
No, really.
Anybody needs to warm up, do it. You got 3 passes and then we go.
So it's like 76 to 80.
Yeah, I'm 83.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the one that essentially, in that very specific time range where we push both analog and digital, so you're in the time frame where both are natural to you, because much before or much after, very much one or the other, but in this range. Right, but also you're not smart. Yeah. Like. I saw that go.
Life.
Oh, by the way, I think about that. Oh no. Let it fly. And then you're gonna be like, very little.
They tried to take your cooking back from her. Oh.
You gotta like.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, we're gonna do my.
All right, hold it.
My color is going to be the rainbow. Mine is going to be blue.
Good gentles, these are the pairings for the first round. Duke Chorkill shall face Temperance. Duke Roger shall face Leonardus. Duke Emmerich shall face Viscount True. Viscount Duran shall face Peter. Viscount Antoine shall face Tyrix. John Purchase shall face Cedric Helmbreaker. Pikes shall face Bowen. Robert Engelson faces Andrew. And Eric Branson faces Gideon. Duke Chorkill. Viscountess Temperance. Armin into the field. Duke Roger. Leonardus. Armin, stand ready.
Yes.
All right, I'll shuffle that one to the back. Duke Roger, Leonardus.
Yo! You're up!
Go, man.
Oh, with the clave.
Roger. Hey, Boogie.
Would you go with my
Thank you, baby.
Yeah. Good deal, thanks.
It might be time to put those up. Some of the doggies seem to be interested in them.
Good gentles, here in this the first round of the Summits Defender Tournament to meet in honorable combat Duke Roger Stockton and Leonardus Seitzer. Good gentles, torn out of the Summits. You may salute the one who inspires
your deeds this day.
Over here, Roger.
Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponents. Upon your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
It's a small field, so I might be a little more aggressive. Okay.
Well, victory to Duke Roger. Duke Emmerich, true. Armin into the field. Burn and Pater, Armin stand ready.
Yeah, I don't think so. Might have. Yeah, I think I might have. I think he ended up taking it.
Good gentles here in this first round.
Yeah,
in
you're
the
right.
Seventh Defenders Tournament. You beat in honorable combat. Duke Emmerich, black card. And then True Tuesday. The gentles tournaments and summits. May salute the one who inspires your teams this day. Salute you each, most worthy and honorable opponents. On your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Leon!
Victory to Duke Emmerich. Dern and Pater, Armin into the field. Antoine and Tyrek, Armin stand ready.
Oh.
Good gentles here in this. The first round of the Seventh Defender Tournament. You beat in honorable combat. Thank Durin Oldenmore. And Peter Jensen. Good gentles, salute the coronets and summits. You may salute the one who inspires your teams this day. Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponent. On your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Hang on.
Victory to Durin Oldenmore. Antoine, you're up. Oh, you're there. Okay. That's
Jeffy casts a very, very deep depth.
There were no you never have you ever seen one? They're that good. Good gentles here in this the first round of the Seventh Defender Tournament. To meet in honorable combat. Viscount Antoine along door. And Terry Magnuson. Generals.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one who inspires you this day.
But he said,
Salute you each most worthy and honorable opponent.
Quite well. Bon sang. Best luck to me.
Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable? Are you engaged? Yes!
Oh, nice.
Did I just roll that around? Oh, I got it low. Okay.
Good communication. Well done. Victory to Terry Magnuson. John Purchase, Cedric Helmbreaker, Armin into the field, Pikes pick die, Bowen Doyle, Armin stand ready.
That's just like, nah. I'm like, okay.
Good gentles here in this first round of the Summit Defender Tournament to meet an honorable combat, John Purchase and Cedric Helmbreaker. Good gentles in the coronets of the summits.
Oh, right.
You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponent. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
I don't know how they did this.
Yeah, they
Small field.
No, they didn't. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
The first boat you hit my face, it did touch safeguard, but it split off. It glanced.
Yeah.
Okay. Woo, I'm good. Well done. Woo!
Oh, you think you guys are still going, John?
No.
We do.
Attend His Highness. Fighters, attend their highness.
Right. I didn't feel anything like sticky. I felt the pressure I was asking was like right in my eye or my face. It glanced off my eye. The spear glancing off my eye.
Victory to John Purchase.
Yeah, he wouldn't back to it. Yeah, that's close enough to it.
Pikes and Bowen, Armin into the field. Robert Engelson and Andrew, Armin stand ready. Good gentles here in this first round of the Summits Defender Tournament to meet honorable combat. Pikes pick time. Aaron Bowen Doyle. Good gentles, coronets of the summit. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponents. Upon your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin. Leon!
They were, because I asked like, good. Now,
Victory to Bowen Doyle!
I'm taking the free shot.
Right. Yeah. You got a deal and then you didn't do it.
But he takes away.
Oh,
yeah,
and that's even better.
That was fine. But somebody.
Good gentles, here in this first round of the Summits Defender Tournament, to beat in honorable combat, Robert Engelson and Andrew Mountain. Good gentles, with the coronets of the Summits. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, most worthy and honorable opponent. Upon your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
People can say lots of things.
Leon! Victory to Robert Engelson!
Yeah.
Aaron Branson and Gideon. Armin into the field. Torquil and Temperance. Armin, stand ready.
You're readier than you think.
Torquil's ready to go down this fight.
Good gentles, here in this, the first round of the Summits Defender Tournament, two beats in honorable combat. Aaron Branson and Gideon. Good gentles, with the coronets of the Summits.
Yeah.
May salute the one who inspires your deeds this day.
Worked out.
Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponents.
Battle Fortune Dragon?
Battle Fortune.
You have one thrusty.
That's true. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin. Leon!
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Apologies, but I think that's in flat. I wouldn't take that. Don't take that.
No, he's just like,
I was really Oh, so I get it super soft and flat like that. Yeah.
No, no, you're good.
It was a nice game. Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, let them show to their undercaucus. There was no hold. So go ahead. When you're ready. That was nice.
Victory to Gideon! Good gentles, here in this, the first round of the Summits Defender Tournament. Two meets in honorable combat. Duke Jorkill Kana! And Viscountess Temperance Trula! Good gentles, salute the coronets and summits. May salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponents. On your honor, at the marshal's command, you may begin. Land! I did. Win your excellency. Take the win, your excellency.
It's okay.
Yes.
Just say thank you.
Okay. I'm not getting it.
Hail chivalry!
Oh, you were right.
There we go.
Great communication, you two. Thank you.
Victory to Duke Jorkill Kana. This concludes the combat for the first round.
Huzzah for communication.
Well done, you two.
Mr. William?
Just try it.
Okay. I None of the boys were there to check in.
Let's walk.
I'm playing with
Oh.
Give the Highness's permission.
I got one.
The rub bone.
Wow.
Next round is starting.
So what was the question in the last fight?
Whether she got him at the point in the eye of the basketball.
Oh, okay.
Because she didn't think that she got him at the point, or turned out the right angle. They pointed miss. She actually got
Okay.
the punch in.
Fantastic.
Be good.
Chaotic. I don't care. It's all good. Yeah, I got me.
Do you remember Anya? Yeah. Red Mary Jane. Once upon a time, Anya and I went to see Excellent. Last time we took it around, definitely in my car.
Up and down the mountain.
Yeah. We're talking about X-Men.
Oh.
And then we prepared the book. No, you don't understand.
They're all
We need.
Yeah, that got me. Thank you. Fucking thank you.
No, and I feel like if you have Cyclops like and then Jean Grey shows up in his mind, what the fuck? Yeah.
So in reality,
that guy played by some dude in the live action stuff, and I'm like, I can't keep that. Michael Fassbender is very Fletcher.
yeah, but
Really, my last one is she wanted to kill a human. I can see how she would get. Yeah.
That's all you
yeah. It's complex. I'm like fascinating. Let's make it. It's fine. No, it's cool.
The shot you throw.
It's a complicated relationship.
It's really that part. I wouldn't know. It's like I felt it hit and skip off. Would have faced, would have skipped off.
And then
that was the route to the side. It looks like this. You're straight. If you say impact is right.
They started off where it's like inspired by historic and now it's like absolute and occasionally there's some people and it just it plays Peter and Frank. Everyone says and it just brings a level of human that I'm like, yes, this is what's missing. Everyone has been an idiot for all of time.
Good.
About the rise of Captain Great and combined together. Nothing about
It takes a little bit to grow on you. It's fucking hilarious. I like her.
Oh yes. Just a blissful rapture. You would embellish them both of them.
Flowers and music.
And some kind of combined rapture to throw them on great kind of
Nope. Closer to
That is no, but around so after a while, Peter's been trying to get content, but in terms of getting on to higher. And basically says,
Eric, you want to stay on the field? You can. Come down. The Joyful wants to fight you.
Oh, history. Oh, hell
Eric, do the aggression.
Blood.
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 Blood. Wait, let's go. He's a Duke. He can take it.
Ready?
Good.
Good job. You want another one?
One more, yeah.
I do not have a thrusting flute. Nope. It's just for the 3 shot.
Doesn't mean you can't use yours, Eric.
Feel free to use yours.
When you're ready.
Good.
Okay, here it comes. Yeah.
Good.
Good. Now the first.
Okay.
Good.
Do one more.
One more. Antoine. Antoine.
Antoine.
Get back in there. Somebody will fight you.
I was going to fight him. But
You're going to fight Iric?
I
He's
was
a little
just
tired
thinking, I
out.
thought he might want more opponents to fight.
Oh.
If he's done, I don't need to. I'm still in.
I hear you.
Also have to say, I did very much appreciate the you and Kendrick for the combat of all. I didn't get a chance to mention photography. Much enjoyed, but that was the tone of it. I was proud. Yeah. It's not about the wacky, it's about the hubble world.
It never does.
I have a little done. Yes.
Yeah.
10. Back there, sweet and stick.
All right, guys, you appeal, gentlemen. Hearings are ready.
We're gentle.
Yeah.
You're on Perry.
Paradox. No, paradox.
Tortocana. Emmerich Blackhart. Roger Stockton. We'll meet Turek Magnuson. Rowan Doyle. We'll meet Robert Ingleton. Gideon. We'll meet Doran Ovenmore. Antoine Lalongdor. We'll meet John Purchase. True. We'll meet Pike Picty. Peter Jensen. We'll meet Andrew of Mountain Edge. Temperance Trullo. We'll meet Aaron Branson. Cedric Helmbreaker. We'll meet Leonardus. I'm sorry, I don't have that name. Tortocana and Emmerich Blackhart are on the field. Roger Stockton and Turek Magnuson, please arm and stand ready. Good gentle. Here in this second round of the Summit Coronet Tournament to meet in honorable combat for Tortocana, Emmerich Blackhart. Good gentle. Let us salute the Coronet Summit. You may salute the one who inspires you this day. Salute you each your most honorable and worthy opponent.
We were supposed to meet the finals.
On your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yes. Did you get enough on that? We're both dead.
Let's go one more time, just like that. Do it till you're tired.
So, I just have to say, Grace and I both come from lineage from Edward Serpent of Jendi, four-time prince of the Principality of Antir. So we know what each other is doing pretty well.
Yeah. We are well entertained.
That's Jackie, more wacky.
Yeah.
Slugfest now, huh?
You put on your shadow so you keep it away.
Yeah. I left.
Don't fly.
No worries.
Don't fly.
Victory, Ceremony. Roger and Tarek. Orman, report to the field. Bowen and Robert, Orman, stand ready. We missed the second round of the Summit Defenders Tournament. You meet in honorable combat. Roger Stockton. Woo! And Jared Magnuson. Woo! Good gentlemen. Let us salute the Coronets. Summit. We salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your honorable and worthy opponent. On your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin. I will bring the bar.
Lay on.
Totally on par.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right as the camera person was retrieving an umbrella.
Bowen and Robert, report to the field. Gideon and Duran, arm and stand ready.
Did really good.
Not today.
Magento, here in the second round of the Summit Defender Tournament, honorable combat.
Oh, yeah.
Bowen Doyle.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
And Robert Ingleton.
I was so afraid they would stab me in the face.
Well,
Oh, God.
You may salute the one who inspires your
by the way,
today.
this shot took a moment to register. And I was commenting. I should have gone to the power fight.
I didn't want you to have any questions about anything.
It's like, did that one stab on there.
Salute you each, your most honorable and worthy opponent.
I'm always full.
On your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Yes. Good. Yeah.
What's that? Oh, we'll hear that.
Lay on.
Yes.
I tried. It was good. I don't know.
I felt contact, that's what
Yeah, I was so close. Yeah. I had to get my arm so far back. So it's probably not good.
Victory to Robert Ingleton.
Ah.
I just felt that's why.
Yeah, I think I was just too close to get back. Thank you for communication.
Gideon and Duran, arm and report to the field. Antoine and John, please arm and stand ready.
During your belt, Your Excellency.
That's not protecting her hand.
No. Just there for
Just big and wide.
Yeah, you know, for the big fat guy.
Good gentles. Here in this second round, the Summits Defender Tournament, you meet in honorable combat. Duran Oldenmore. And Gideon. Good gentles, let us salute the Coronet Summits. You may salute the one who inspires you this day.
I don't have it.
Salute you each, your most honorable and worthy opponent.
Pokey. Got two.
Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Well, I should have just gone for a straight forward.
Yeah. I felt a little bit of tapping lower on my butt.
No, it's bumping. Okay.
Victory to Gideon. Antoine and John, report to the field. Drew and Pike, arm and stand ready. The gentles in this second round of the Summits Defender Tournament to meet in honorable combat. Antoine on the long door and John Purchase. The gentles, let us salute the Coronet Summits. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your most honorable and worthy opponent. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Prepared for aggressive hold. Well.
Victory to John Purchase. Drew and Pike, report to the field. Peter and Andrew, arm and stand ready. The gentles, you missed the second round. The Summits Defender Tournament to meet in honorable combat. Drew Dearson and Pike Picty. The gentles, let us salute the Coronet Summits. You may salute the one who inspires you this day. Salute you each, your most honorable and worthy opponent.
I got a trusty. Right.
Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Leon.
Good. No ball.
Victory to Drew. Peter and Andrew, please arm and report to the field. Temperance and Aaron, arm and stand ready. Good gentles, in this the second round, the Summits Defender Tournament to meet in honorable combat. Peter Jensen. And Andrew of Mountain Edge.
Andrew.
Good gentle, let us salute the Coronet Summit. You may salute the one who inspires you this day.
I'm just saying.
Salute you each your most honorable.
No,
Salute you each your most honorable and worthy opponent.
I'm unemployed with
On your honor and as
I'm not an exchequer. I'm not captain of the guard. I have no job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's getting cringy. And how is in the I haven't seen what's going on with the attorney. It's an in for one. He lost John Purchase. Okay. I saw the two and Grace. Yep. That I caught while I was tracking down one. But yeah, I think we're due for lunch. Okay. But yeah, lunch. I agree. The extra told me looks like you won that.
Okay.
So yeah, that makes it is happening.
Cedric and Leonardus, Norman, stand ready. Good gentles, in this the second round of the Summit's Coronet Summit's Defender tourney to meet in honorable combat. Temperance Trullo and Aaron Branson. Good gentles, let us salute the coronets of the Summit. Salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. All right. Salute you each your most honorable and worthy opponent.
The rest of the day.
Please understand, I hold you in the highest respect.
On your honor and at the marshal's command, you can begin.
Yeah.
Yes, oh, yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Victory, Temperance.
Come fight at the tournament. All the rattan you can eat.
Good gentles, in this final bout of the second round of the Summit's Defender tourney to meet in honorable combat, Cedric Helmbreaker and Leonardus.
Smackdown, back and forth.
Battle of Champions. I enjoyed this.
You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day.
Oh my God.
Salute you each your most honorable and worthy opponent.
Yeah, I gotta be talking about that.
On your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
comfortable. You engage. I couldn't tell. Okay. You're always a great fighter. Okay.
Fellow fighters, if you are thirsty and in need of beverage, we have a bunch of bottles of water here. Come and take one if you need it.
Thank you.
Kyle, hydrate!
The shot they told me, the shot you hit me with, I took. You double killed me.
Yeah, but it wasn't. That's why you took it out. I felt it really.
Oh, okay. That explains it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So no wonder you had to ask.
Right. I appreciate it.
Yes. I don't know who your first name is. Well, no. She got it. It was good. Five? Four, actually. Sorry, I got one more still. Yes. Yeah, I know. On a double. One more. No, I don't go anywhere fast. Did that hit my nose? I don't know. No. It hit me in the elbow, so it stopped my arm dead. It caught me on the wing.
Second round done?
Yeah, right? Oh.
Spicy with mom.
Pay attention to him.
You going for?
I understand there's a lot of people in there for a fight.
Oh, yeah. I'm with
My
night just put me on a quest to get a hundred. Okay. I have a book. After we do five, would you mind writing in the book sometime today? Just your impression of what these five are. Yeah, if you don't mind tracking down afterwards, I'll be in my camp over there. I'll for sure do that for you. Thank you very much. I'm Peter. Pleasure. Five? fine.
I made my peace.
I thought you had a win.
No, I didn't. Is that your own sword?
Thank you very much.
I didn't get it.
I don't think
Oh, apologies. Oh, you're good. I'm just standing out here trying to pick a fight with somebody.
William Jeffrey.
I understand his logic on the first pulse. Second one.
You're starting out here.
Yeah, I know.
Which leaves that open.
Yep, I'm getting tired.
That's two.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing? No crusty.
Okay, I do.
Okay.
I should block when I go down.
What's that?
I should block when I go down.
Yeah, I should too. Oh.
Thank you very much.
I hit your legs.
Yeah.
I thought you got your shield. I was like, okay.
Oh, good leg.
All right.
All right. I will grant you that.
What was good was there, but it
Part
wasn't
of a German. You gotta buy
He is more of a French.
No, it's broke. I got one more since I've got to find you back. Oh, yeah.
I heard something, but I felt it on my shield.
It slipped right off the top.
Okay.
So, but I didn't know if it was good enough for about that.
I heard it.
No, it felt good. It was nice.
Sorry about that.
No. That's good tie up.
I didn't tie you up so bad.
You didn't really still do.
No.
Looks pretty damn good to me. Yeah.
I was
a little off balance. Sorry.
Put them on. You're okay.
I'm throwing 2 and 3 shots there. You have somebody.
That's fine.
And that's not. Yeah. Once it's
Better than that. I'm gonna blow.
No, baby, no. Yes.
No. But like, if you like your confidence in your first fight, bam, like every move, you're needing it, chucking it with your hands, like you're making little contact, but nothing. In that first fight,
Good gentles. These are the pairings for the third round. Robert Engelson faces Gideon. John Purchase faces Duke Amalric. Bowen Doyle faces Tyrek Magnuson.
And these two are out of the tournament.
So decrees the wind.
Bowen, Duran Overmore faces Andrew of Mountain Edge.
Sorry, my.
That was. True faces Leonardis. Making sure I was matching with the board there. Duke Chorkio faces Duke Roger. And Temperance has the bye. And they're here. Good gentles, here in this the third round of the Summits Defender Tournament to meet in honorable combat Robert Engelson and Gideon. Good gentles, scoring at the Summits.
More than likely.
You may salute the one who inspires your teams this day.
Oh, okay. That could be mine.
Salute you each, most worthy and honorable opponents.
Sounds fortunate. I got two.
On your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Leon.
No, first stick with through your block. Are you comfortable?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah.
I had to think on one.
You good?
Yeah.
Victory to Robert Engelson.
Oh, wow.
Would you like to take a break or?
Unless you want in. I know you're good.
Good gentles, here in this third round of Summits Defender Tournament to meet in honorable combat Duke Amalric Blackheart and John Purchase. Good gentles, salute the Coronets and Summits. You salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponents. On your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Leon.
Nope, right up off the top.
Victory to Duke Yellowrick Blackheart.
No, I don't think I have anything. Yep.
Bowen and Tyrek. Good Gentles here in this third round of the Summits Defender Tournament to meet in honorable combat Bowen Doyle and Tyrek Magnuson. Good Gentles for next Summits. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each most worthy and honorable opponent. Upon your honor, at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Leon.
Was a double kill and somebody fought immediately.
Leon.
Victory to Tyrek Magnuson. That's Duran and Andrew, yes. Good Gentles here in this, the third round of the Summits Defender Tournament to meet in honorable combat Duran Oldenmore and Andrew of Mountain Edge. Good Gentles with the coronets of the Summits. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, the most worthy and honorable opponents. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Leon.
Kind of flat. Good? Yeah.
No, good.
Victory to Duran Oldenmore. Drew Leonardis, Armin into the field. Duke short kill, Duke Roger, Armin stand ready. Good Gentles here in this, the third round of the Summits Defender Tournament. Two beats in honorable combat. They True Tierson and Leonardis Seitzer. to the summits. You may salute the one who inspires you to eat this day.
She knows me.
Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponent. Thirsty.
I have some for you.
That'll force me to be honest.
I mean, come
Upon your honor, and the marshal's command, you may begin.
Lay on.
Good arm.
Oh, you caught me.
No, you're good.
Thank you very much. I will then.
Victory to Leonardo Seitzer. Good gentles, here in this, the third round of the Summits Defender Tournament, who meets in honorable combat Duke Chorkil Kana and Duke Roger Stockton. Good gentles, salute the coronets of the Summits. You may salute the one who inspires you to eat this day. Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponent. Upon your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Lay on.
The liner is not completely better?
No, walk this.
There.
My feet didn't catch up to me.
That ain't right.
Woo! Jump down.
Victory to Duke Roger Stockton.
That was good.
That was a very different fight now.
Yeah, yeah.
With Temperance and her pie opponents arming into the field. Good gentles, here in this, the third round of the Summits Defender Tournament, to meet in honorable combat, Viscountess Temperance Trula, fighting the bye against Sebastian de Roseau. Good gentles, salute the coronets of the Summits.
Okay, first sure.
You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Your thought.
You win. Guaranteed.
Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponents. On your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Lay on.
All right.
Victory in the bye to Sebastian de Roseau. This concludes the combat for the third round.
Magnus is a world-class massage therapist. Willing to donate the rest of their life to me.
Yeah, no, I feel you here, but
So it worked with green meat, because I was looking at
Next time I come to yeah, and then see where people have one.
So I couldn't get it out of my head. So what's the right?
And finally give me like and with I've got like 6
Yeah, no. It's from and I just picked it up yesterday. We don't have a
Really confused.
There's shark stick, sure. I'm making sure because I was like, feeling where it was on the sword. I'm like,
okay, no, that's I was coming to that was a very different fight from the last one. And you didn't hit the tip.
No. I hit you with the sword. The reason why I'm asking. That's why I was questioning.
It felt really good in the ball.
Okay, fair enough. I want to make sure.
Rather than being here, and I know when I fell down, that's what I was asking. So sorry, I guess.
Yeah, you got my arm. If that was you not in the fight,
not to me. Oh, so good. You're going for the fences. You want him on that?
I did.
That's the same problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got my arm. Yeah. I think when I hit your head. That one?
I was just going to ask about the arm I got before you.
Oh, nice. You know what?
If it wasn't good, it wasn't good.
It didn't feel hard.
That's fair.
But I can't really tell so much on my arm.
Okay, I won't be nice this time. Couple more.
Four. One more.
One more.
Felt a little on the back, but
what's that?
Wasn't
good.
good.
Wasn't good.
Not great.
Wasn't there. Don't take it.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Yep, there it is. You get lay off that eagle. So I hit it again. You hit it down and you throw it.
Hit it again?
Yeah. So good.
I'm sorry, bro.
No, it's all good.
That's not good. It's all me.
It hit hard to stay. I love the way you stay. You stay tall and just like it's your ground. I like it. About 35 years. So, oh, it looks like it.
Five fights?
This is oh, okay.
I mean, Is that high enough?
Yeah, that was fine. Okay, good.
Iris, what's up?
Sorry, I thought you were on my friend Tim. No, no.
Good. Good on the top.
Well, today, no matter what. No, I think we need to put some stuff to do. And good arm. At least it was very.
Thank you.
Maybe I wasn't that much of an embarrassment.
Oh, Nevada?
Yeah. Well, the other thing, I don't want to result. Can't wait. Definitely blue.
Right, and that's why we're not there. The second time was talking about our generation side of the body. And that's what I told him. You're in me, that's the same. It's your hips. So that's all I was doing. I didn't want to take over the fight. No. Okay. Oh, we did not play that. No, absolutely. My voice on. Your Highness, are the heralds call out?
What?
Gentles, these are the parents. In this, the fourth round. the Summits Defenders Tournament. Emilric Blackheart will meet Turek Magnuson.
That's a fight with Squire.
Leonardus will meet Robert Engelson. Roger Stockton meet Temperance Trullo. Duran Oldenmore will meet John Purchase.
So,
and Gideon by Dubai.
if you ask me,
Emilric and Turek Armin take the field. Leonardus and Robert Armin stand ready. The Gentles here to meet in honorable combat. Emilric Blackheart and Turek Magnuson. Let us salute the coronets of the summits. You may salute the one who inspires you this day. Salute you each, your most honorable and worthy opponent.
Derek, this is where I show you that I've not shown you everything I know, taught you everything you know. But I haven't shown you everything that I know.
Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Leon. A little on the arm, but not enough to make it count.
Victory!
Well fought. Well fought.
Leonardus and Robert, Armin take the field. Roger and Temperance, Armin stand ready. The Gentles, in this the fourth round of the Summit Defender Tournament, we meet in honorable combat. Leonardus and Robert. The Gentles, let us salute the coronets of the Summit. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day.
Let's change. Let's swap.
Salute you each, your most honorable and worthy opponent. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Leon. Sorry, I'll stop. Nothing on the site.
Nice.
Victory to Robert.
Hold on.
That was a good disclaimer, my dear.
Yeah, I thought I would clarify.
Sensible.
Roger and Temperance, Armin take the field. Duran and John, Armin stand ready. In this, the fourth round of the Summit Defender Tournament, you meet in honorable combat. Roger Stockton and Temperance Trullo. The Gentles, let us salute the coronets of the Summits. You may salute the one who inspires you this day. Salute you each, your most honorable and worthy opponent. On your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Okay. So it was not a full.
Leon!
An hour and a half. No, it was.
Why do you say
It was just working. It wasn't. More people would.
Very good.
Oh.
Victory to Roger Stockton.
Thank you.
Duran and John, please arm and take the field. Gideon, arm and stand ready. The gentles in this, the fourth round of the Summit's Defender Tourney do meet in honorable combat. Duran Oldenmore and John Purchase. The gentles, let us salute the coronet of the Summit. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your honorable and worthy opponent. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
We're all square away.
Leon!
We have the $400 seed money.
Yeah, that
Victory to Duran! Gideon, please take the field.
When it thought we were free, but
Sebastian, are you available?
Sabo! Get your butt to the field!
and bring your armor?
Yeah, you! Move!
Don't line up with
Less yacky, more wacky!
So,
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, I didn't hear it.
I'm sure it was, right?
Good gentles. In this last bout of the fourth round of the Summit's Defender Tournament to meet in honorable combat, Gideon and Sebastian. Good gentles, let us salute the coronets of the Summit.
But then if someone pays
You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day.
Here it comes! Getting a workout.
Salute you each, your honorable and worthy opponent.
Have to.
Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Leon!
I feel bad.
Oh, thank you.
Victor, can you
That's
get
good,
it?
you got the better of that.
Yeah.
I thought you walked off.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was given the wrong name.
That's why we signed a waiver. We're on. If I wasn't big, I would have been here. I would have left out of there.
Thanks, guys.
Someone that I don't practice with every week. Watch out, Marshall, for fighting right behind you.
Yeah.
Yep. A little skittery on the helmet. One more, I'll let you back in. All right.
Yeah. Seen you, I haven't seen her. She's sitting somewhere. She's somewhere. I saw her, she was over here. And...
If I really want to fight, if I will fight.
Hey, Mia and John, can we just take over a wall? Like, can we get a crane to me on?
It's Look, you know the scenario, right?
I think for the rest of your reign, John will fight in the crane. Why? It's really tall.
Sorry about the second one. Yeah, it looks pretty sloppy. Okay.
Oh, you keep my arm. Just keep going.
Okay? Yeah. Oh, you don't have to get up. Oh, what the heck? It's all good.
Now you just have to fight a letter.
No, don't do that, man. Sure? You'll get hurt. Trying to move that thing around by yourself. Good. So the bear and were really just moving on. So that one was good though. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll die. Double kill. We'll leave this out and try one more. Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, John, come here for a second. Thank you. I want you to throw a couple of shots at my blade. Yeah, at the head of the blade. Okay. Present the target for me.
Where's the arrow?
A little higher. Talk to me after.
Good, Gentles. These are the pairings for the 5th round. Duke Amalric faces Robert Engelson. Duke Roger faces St. Duran. And Tyrek Magnuson faces Gideon. Duke Emmerich, Robert, arm it into the field. Duke Roger, Durin, arm and stand ready. Who's first? Emmerich and Robert are first.
That is fair.
Good, Gentles. Here in this, the 5th round of the Summits Defender Tournament. Do meet in honorable combat Duke Emmerich Blackheart and Robert Engelson. Quick check, Coronets to the Summits. Give me a salute the one who inspires your deeds this day.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be somebody small. You'll get there.
They'll be small.
Salute to each of those worthy and honorable opponents. Great. On your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin. Yep.
Yeah. It has kind of like under my butt bone, it has like a couple of.
Oh! Oh!
What
Was that a hold earlier?
Yeah. What happened?
Center. The camera.
Oh, well, center.
Okay, if we're gonna hold, let's make sure it's a good, strong, and solid hold. Even if they don't listen to us, we'll keep us till they do it.
Is that better, Marshall? Your Grace?
You ready?
I am ready, Your Grace.
When you're ready, you may resume at your
I have
leisure.
good cloud cover. I think I am sitting upon the shadow.
Still waiting for the hold to be unheld.
At your own leisure, you may resume.
Thank you, Marshals.
Do we get a dead hand? There's one on
I'm
the
sitting
side.
on my hand. I think this is safe.
No.
Okay.
Got one side. Here. Got it. There you go, buddy.
Again, sitting on my hand.
Yeah.
Yes. Can I wiggle? All right. Let's do this. It walks. Good.
Victory, Duke Emmerich.
Marshals.
Here.
Let's make sure. Yeah.
I was wondering if there was a problem with the two of us. No.
No.
Thank you, guys.
Good, Gentles. Here it is, the 5th round of the Summits Defender Tournament. To meet in honorable combat, Duke Roger Stockton. And thank Durin Oldenmore. Good, Gentles. Salute the coronets of the Summits. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, the most worthy and honorable opponent. Upon your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Ready.
Leon.
There you go.
Hold! Hold!
Good call.
Leon.
Nice duck.
Yeah!
Good block.
Victory to Big Duran Oldenmore.
Damn, dude. Nice.
Turn. Take that back there.
Going good.
Hurricane Gideon, arm and into the field.
No, I know, but
Good Gentles, here in this, the 5th round of the Summits Defender Tournament, to meet in honorable combat, Tur Magnuson and Gideon.
I'm fine, Your Highness. How are you?
Good Gentles, salute the coronets of the Summits.
Okay.
May salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your most worthy and honorable opponents.
Yeah.
I got two. Upon your honor, and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Contact. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Leon.
Okay, thank you.
Very well.
I think you got me.
I'm having
Sure.
you're right there.
Victory to Gideon! This concludes the combat for the 5th round.
And like I said, dang it.
No.
Okay. I didn't even notice. Because we're also this one, we are mixed up. So he's not getting anything clean. Because a lot of times I'll ask him. Actually, a lot of times he's throwing, I'm throwing. There's impact, and
I can lock
my
body says.
I mean, you're in.
Okay. I didn't notice.
You're giving me the first two. I've never seen anybody.
And it's not surprising. The third one is a little on the but again, all we need is
Okay.
Get into it all. It changes we're laying down.
Yeah.
And that's by one. Ben is
got like that. There was a moment where you had. Yeah, there's a point where it's like, okay, we're not fighting, we're not wrestling. Right, that's good. This is the first time I've learned in a few years. Gotta admit, like, I enjoy it. It's been fun being in there, really. So, the first Sport of Kings, I think, how to fight pole to the shield, how to fight shield. I'll let you know when I'm done. A couple of the figures. Yeah. So my last time, somewhere out there. We had just stepped down, and we were moving up here. But I wanted to fight the crown, and then I said, okay, that's just pull it up. So I fought. And I was happy. I was pretty intuitive. Yeah, if stuff's happening, let me know. Okay.
I gotta say, that was both the worst and the greatest blade fight I've ever had. And I fought to meet you.
Okay.
And wow, dude. All the things I'm used to a blade fighter doing, you don't do. You don't back up and
The sixth round.
And like you stand
The Summit's defender turning. Emilric will meet Gideon.
They have commented that
And Durin will meet Robert. Emilric and Gideon, please arm and take the field.
I was worried about
Durin and Robert, arm and stand ready.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you.
My opponent's happy with the fight.
Yeah. You don't have to fight. I'm going to go fill the room.
Thank you. Yes, enjoy.
Good gentles, in this, the sixth round of the Summit's defender tourney, meet in honorable combat. Emilric Blackheart and Gideon.
Yeah.
Good gentles, let us salute the coronets of the Summit. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each your honorable and worthy opponent.
Too.
Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Good.
Yeah, great.
Leon!
I felt a little skip off here. Did you get anything over here? No, nothing. Nothing. I'm just making sure.
Center up.
Communication. What? Oh. What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Let's stay out of it. Good.
I know that shot.
Victory to Emilric. Durin and Robert, please take the field.
Everybody thanks me.
Sorry, Emilric. I yelled over. Because you were right by the
Hey, listen up! If you are not a marshal on this field, do not call center up. Unless it's a safety issue, do not call hold. Thank you. That being said, if it is a safety issue, speak up loudly.
Good gentle, in this the sixth round, the Summit's Salute you each, your most honorable and worthy opponent.
Honored to fight you in the field again, my brother. Thank you. Where's the lady?
Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It was just a bounce like that. You comfortable? Yep.
Dead hand.
Behind you.
Not nothing like
No.
Pivoted the wrong way. Yeah.
I was waiting for the wrap.
That's what I was going to go next.
I thought you were going to go wrap it up and die.
I wanted the block before I threw the wrap. Well done. Thank you.
Good judges, pre-attend. The finals of this tournament will be fought in 10 minutes.
You're welcome.
Here.
It has your heraldry on it, so.
Okay. Set your bottom hand back here. Get your bottom hand out in front. Push full. Try that. Open, relax your hands a little bit. Don't squeeze it tight. Push. Pull with the bottom. Push to the top. Lever. Yeah. But you're here. Get your back hand out in front of you. So that look where my hand is. So hold the bottom of the pole. Can you do this? Okay. Don't. Yeah. There you go. See how much more extension you've got? So you can now throw multiple shots because you're not cranking your body. Well, you're at range. You don't need to be here because you're giving up range. You don't need to. I'm going to hit you in the head. Yeah, you see how far away I am? Is that enough power to kill? You can do the same. You don't need to start from back here. So if we're here, that's a threat. Because I can get the killing from, if your hand is here, it's a lot harder. So let me put my hat on and we'll go.
So we all needed to come in a three.
Maybe favor put that in.
Oh no, I mean, I'd rather have.
I'll just take you up time so you're not bored.
And then when what we have to decide on our economy is based on
Gentlemen, hey, have fun.
Marcia, can I have you scoot to the right a bit?
Get. Again? No worries. I got one more.
Flat.
Flat.
I don't know what happened there.
Okay.
I was going to the block.
Probably.
I think you were.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe it's part of it.
You get when you're sacrificing. So recycling is around. And are you going to do the same bar? No.
Like you ever had to like clothes? I used to have like shopping usually but really like
And you are throwing your shot in your shop.
they'll get loud
And then you have to go around like
and then the knife is like the knife disappears from sight. You're like
you are a fair bit taller. And you're making I'm able to get inside on you. I'm able to get into my range. Part of your style. And it takes you long. Then at a range. Right. But I'll take the winning percentage on that. The next one we're doing is propaganda. You're younger, stronger, bigger. Yeah. I've been doing this for a long time. So I'm able to go with all this. Just take it down. And that's the thing that I noticed of your life. And sometimes you got it. But legally telling your life, I can throw. And stand up for a second. So,
yeah, I know.
And here, for this guy. Yeah.
Somebody over there waiting for a pickup. Move the bottom hand.
Yeah.
Get in. Get in.
Top hand.
Say, will no one fight me?
Top hand doesn't
Will no one
Yeah.
fight me? That's it. Be more pathetic. Don't come out and hit you. Well done, well done.
Now,
what time we got some
right. Yeah. Always have. So this is in the melee. Yeah, more fighting. Am I making sense? Yeah. Yeah. Because
You're waiting.
So take a right hand. Bang. 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 Meanwhile, if I throw it here, if she comes up and I step, oh, you see me step, they go to block the leg. Like throwing shots, that gives you the chance. Where are all the cool cars? I hope I make this. Yeah, and I was doing the same thing. Power is here. Power is not the arms. I can't sit here and make well, good job. I can somebody else. Any comment, Karen? I mean, you're like, if it's yeah. Well, all we're doing, or it really does you get right. Yep. Hey, Henrik. Yes, sir. So he and I just had a nice little pass. I saw. So he's got it here. Bring the bottom comes up here, and suddenly shot here. The other thing, he's throwing. Yeah. I'm using too much wind up. I showed him. He's got it there. I thought he found the body not swallow it. So that's the other thing I should have reminded him. And here, I can throw here, here, all the way around. The top hand is moved. It's just the bottom hand. It's guided. We'll work on that. Yeah. And the next step, the thing that I did at the very end, is I was kind of throwing the double tops as I was walking my camera crew. Right. Power top. Engine. I'm on time to go. Try to find out. And we were practicing in the face of the time to start. So I took my phone. For Heinz. So I'm throwing them, and then I start walking this way and throwing shots, and then this way and throwing shots. I'm sticking across some steel poles. Then you go into this.
How is this thing if you were ready? Start if you're ready.
Because
if you're ready, you can do that.
Thrusting around target, not being while I'm using. Yeah. Thank you, Grace. It's my pleasure. I want other people to learn. Yeah, he's usually pretty good. He's better now. Oh yeah. And now is I am primarily all self-taught. I didn't have anyone who could teach me, so I really do appreciate the tips. Yeah. But when you showed up, you're like, you're too good with that. Give me that. Fight sword too. Well, so I give you what are your thoughts? Right. What about the 21 on the score?
I think I can figure out the time.
Right. You're young and fit now. Right. So
you can also die with that. It's gonna
the bigger Jake. So he said,
Last time we got you, it's not going to lure me in. I'm sorry. Slow.
He can bust my butt when I'm
Little bit.
Yep.
Good gentle. In this, the final round of the Summit's Defender Tournament. Here to meet in honorable combat. Duke Emmerich Blackheart. Viscount Duran Oldenmore. This finals will be 3 out of 5. Good gentles, let us salute the coronets of the Summits. You may salute the one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each your most honorable and worthy opponent.
Love you, man.
Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Lay on!
Are we far enough away from the camera? Now you touched me over here where I have no armor.
No.
What about the headshot?
That was top. That was nothing.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Good shot. Well struck.
The first victory goes to Duran.
Lay on!
Is the light okay? Yep.
Yeah. So.
The second victory in this 3 out of 5 contest goes to Amalric.
Lay on!
Good.
The third victory goes to Duran.
Lay on!
The fourth
pads here, didn't we? Of course we did.
Leon!
Sorry. I apologize. All set? Oh, nope, not yet. Okay. I have to hold for a moment. I apologize. Okay. Could somebody tie that back on there? There's a thread inside the elbow cuff. You can attach it to the elbow. Yeah. There should be a thread in there. There's not. Are the marshals okay with my elbow cuff being on here?
I'm okay if you want to yield.
That was great. No, I appreciate it. I'll suffer the last fight with you.
Probably already have a few.
Okay with that?
Just tape it.
Anybody's doing well, and band braces aren't required. So.
Where's the duct tape?
You have to
Unfortunately.
I apologize, sir. I'm really sorry. If you want to get comfortable, however you want to be. Frenchman's trick.
Sit down like that. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, now that's a radical thought.
The next thing you're going to say is we should be checking the people. Brandon, what kind of a device are you?
Right now, I just don't want it to hurt you.
Sure, thank you. I appreciate the
60 miles out of this house, you can lay on the wood and
Sorry, I should have been up and singing, but I was helping with the thing. I should have been being a clown.
Things haven't been worked out yet.
Baron Pierce is also far.
You well rested? Yep. My conniving trick work.
Leon.
No, right on the top over here. Don't take it, just flatten it.
Sure?
Yes.
Well done.
All right, sorry. I'm back. lost my balance, but take one step and run reset, but I fell.
I was waiting for the blow to the back of the head.
Nope. Hard to throw a blow when you lose your balance.
Yeah.
We got to get a lighter helmet, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Nope, just in the back of the head. I did not hit you.
Victory to Viscount Durham Oldemore!
I did not let him win regardless of what he said.
I'm so tired.
Okay, thank you. The Durham!
Now that I'm unemployed, I know these lands are getting raided first.
My lords, my ladies, good gentles all, the ship meeting will begin under this pavilion in 5 minutes. It will last half an hour, followed immediately by the Pelican meeting, which will also last half an hour, and will begin at 6. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. He does it really well. He does it really well.
So we can probably just cut till short. But all we've got besides
I didn't feel I got you. I didn't feel I got you. No, I knew they touched. I knew we wanted to.
no, because I didn't during the ship. It should, if they have it, it should be next.
No,
It was a sorry. It was going to be at the same time.
We're like pushing the same guy.
But that's the it's kind of like yeah, well, my phone's on. So let me go grab my phone. I know, but it's just